Just laughing, trying to get a story that's funny and sad. And from the start of this deli that I went into this, yeah, that's sort of what.
Hello, and welcome to the stream. I am your host, Kelvis. Tonight, I am going to be playing, we are, I guess you're going to be watching, I'm going to be playing, the Thaumaturge. This is a game that I know literally zero things about. So, hopefully, it's a good game. I think I watched the little video that they had for it. There was like 2 videos. I watched those and it looked like a cool kind of game. And then I read like a little bit on it, and then I was like, whatever. It seems like a fun isometric RPG type game. So I love those, and I think we should all just experience it together without any expectations. So all I know is that it's got Polish people, it's got all kinds of different ethnicities of people all interacting with each other. And you know what? I think that this little disclaimer in the beginning might give us an idea of what we're to expect. So, Fool's Theory is a team of people with diverse beliefs, religions, sexual orientations, and gender identities. Our goal is to tell mature stories that are meant to be a source of reflection for players. We would like to point out that in creating a game that draws so much inspiration from the past, we could not leave out the portrayal of certain attitudes and views that are rightly considered unacceptable today. The stories of historical characters present in the game are a loose interpretation of real events or entirely a product of our collective imagination. Oh man, I'm glad I didn't cough during that. So really what I'm getting out of this is that this whole part is kind of like a disclaimer. It's like, don't hate us, we're people too. And then the second part's like, it's gonna be offensive. This is gonna be possibly offensive. And then the last part is like, we made it up. If you're offended, we made it up. So let's see how it goes. Literally have never done anything. That was me opening the game for the first time. So we're all experiencing this live together, chat. We're learning. Thaumata is a word deriving from Greek. It means miracles. A thaumaturge, or tempermancer, is one able to discover secrets lingering in persons or places. They recognize flaws or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche and can bring them to the surface. Are they a doctor of souls? It is impossible to fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one. Interesting.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more.
Oh, I also heard that this game's way better if you play it with the Polish language on, but the English subtitles.
I'd recognize you if I saw you.
But I don't know how that's going to translate to the VOD. I would prefer people to be able to like listen to the video and know what's going on instead of having to look and read the subtitles the whole time. So, for the sake of the VOD, I'm gonna keep it on English. It's possible that people might want to like watch this while they're at work or something, or listen to it while they're at work.
I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested. He doesn't know your intention.
I wonder if you guys can hear that. There was like a... I really hope you couldn't. That'd be annoying. There was a police officer going crazy with the...
And with God as my witness, he'll
boo
not
weep
find out
outside. The wee woo.
I know. You think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help.
Oh, her name's
I
Legia.
hope the man you're pursuing can actually...
It'd be funny if her name was Ligma.
But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe.
Such a nasty coat. It's such a beautiful, like, brooch.
Ligia.
Looking a little sick. Got a weird ghost following me around. That doesn't seem good. Looks like a death. It's a specter of death. Oh, is it turning over control to me? Nope, we're on another. Moving to a new cutscene.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
No.
Yes, thank you.
I'm sick as shit.
You're not looking your best.
How do you know?
Thank you.
Thank you.
What's your message?
Play a trick on him? Why would I? Nah, that seems
Take
ridiculous.
this hand, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope you will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
I'm gonna be a nice guy.
Please add, my love to you, my sister.
Touching. From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski. S-Z-U-L-S-K-I. And Viktor
Zed.
with a W, not a V.
Well, thanks for telling me that
Interesting name.
last.
Where's this headed?
I would have definitely started with the V.
Warsaw, Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere, on every map.
Maps change. I know. Let's get on with it.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Oh, that's very nice.
Loony.
Oh, not very nice. How dare you call me Looney? Okay, Wazda. Do I click on things to... Can't. Okay. Oh. Nope. I can also click to move. Oh, do I click on things to interact? Yes. Dear Antoni, it feels like ages have passed since our last letter. Or maybe it was just the winter that makes everything good and warm seem distant. As you can guess, the life of an exile does not spoil me. Years ago, I was uprooted from my homeland and sent to a foreign land, among foreign people, to fight under the Russian banner. And how am I today? I live among people who hate me. I am losing my health and my mind in cultivating the land that I fertilized with the blood and flesh of its sons, and I can't leave here. I can't stop reminiscing. The death seems to be my only means of escape. Please pray for me, Konstanty. Yes, I don't think this letter will make it through the censorship, but if it does, please tell Anielka that the thought of her brought me solace until the very end. Oh. Damn. What we got here? Oh, my experience went up for reading these. That's cool. Dear Janko, please stop with the gentry snobbery and listen to what I tell you. Times are changing. Here, let me actually... there we go. I don't have to hear myself. The peasants are... Wait, you can no longer rely solely on property ownership. The peasants are different now, and it is not at all clear how things will turn out in the coming years. You just have to look. Wherever you turn, you hear about revolts and peasant guerrillas going at the lords with pitchforks. We have to protect ourselves, have something on the side, some business that allows us to live with dignity. That's why I'm telling you for the last time, go to the bank in Tiflis and take a loan against half of our assets in the Caucasus. Invest in the oil business in Baku. The railroad is already getting there, and the world needs kerosene. You need to act. I'll send you all the documents and authorizations. Don't delay any longer. Interesting. Anything else? Yeah, I'm not so I've decided, I guess, for this playthrough that I'm going to read everything. Yeah, so we're going to do that. Perception. As a thaumaturge, you possess exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight. You can anticipate the enemy's actions. You can follow traces of emotions, thoughts, actions, and words. You can reach your goal, and you can reach your goal easier. Oh shit, there was a more button that I definitely didn't hit. So right click is giving me what I should do. So obviously, I go the other way. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't go that way. I have to go this way, and there's nothing that way. It's telling me... I want to read that. The tragic events of August 29th have cast a shadow on the city of Tiflis, leaving it in deep mourning. Yesterday's rally, where reform proposals sent out by Minister Alexander Buligin were to be discussed, was brutally interrupted by Cossack troops that stormed inside the municipal board building. Armed Cossacks entered the conference room, wreaking havoc in the turmoil. 60 people were killed and over 100 were injured. People are shocked at another instance of unjustified aggression against the nation of Georgia. Many believe more mass strikes are inevitable. Interesting. Oh, that guy. Interesting. Okay. Anything else that I can do other than that? Damn. Wait. What if I go up here? Oh. Okay.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all.
Oh, well, thank you.
A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
Thank you. Is there a healer?
So is it just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole
Nice.
like this?
Good
I
question.
actually meant, is there anyone visiting? A guest?
Ah, you came for some healing. Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he's sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern. He prays this time of day. Oh, he prays a heck of a lot. You getting in, or what?
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
That's true. What a nice guy, though, you know? What if I was a horrible person and he's just like, you know, hey, what's up? And I'm like, fuck you, haha, I'm on your buggy and I'm gonna treat you like shit. Or I guess he could kick me off and tell me.
Nothing
Yeah.
to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
All right. Always go the opposite direction that they want you to go. It's almost guaranteed that there's something there. This game, however, has not rewarded me for it 2 times. Can I rotate the camera? No. Got the tan on this one. Kind of man walks around with a book. Wow. Read a thing. Proletariatus Berzola. Soon the day will come when the people will throw off their hated shackles. With one stroke of the mighty arm, hardened by work and struggle with misery, they will get rid of the despised Tsar. May the recent events, so agonizing for many, be a torch that will kindle the flame of a just revolution. It will only take a few people to raise their heads proudly and abandon their work for the flame to become an inferno that will consume the oppressor and cleanse our lands. It is already happening. Workers in major cities are preparing for action, and the country folk are also joining the fray. The hour of trial is upon us. Let us not lose heart. Wow. More experience for reading.
You guys already got what's yours this week. Molchat, we're here to keep order and that don't come free. It's getting colder, so the price is getting higher.
Hey, T. Nice boots. Are they warm?
Show no
I
fear.
have particularly warm boots.
Oh shit, I didn't realize he was gonna say
Sooner or
that.
Later, these might kick their arses. Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your snummy. We're the Tsar's soldiers.
Okay.
Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Oh. Oh, am I getting into a fight now? Your enemies lose all their health points, you win the fight. The enemy's health points are shown on bars below their feet, while your health points are represented by a bar in the bottom left corner of the screen. Where is that? I don't see it. I have no health. Okay, start the fight. Oh, I got 40 health and 8 focus. So what do? Oh, I can quick attack, planned attack, slow. But I could knock him out in one shot. Let's do that. I'll take a little damage, but take him down in one shot. Oh shit, the other guy has a knife? I didn't see that. I should have been looking. Okay. Slower skills are more powerful but require preparation, bringing the risk of an enemy attacking first. Oh, okay. So he could get to stab me again. Think? Yeah. Oh, he's still up? What the heck? I should have gone after him first. This was a bad move. All around. We can quick attack him. Yeah!
There's the Ruskies right.
That was the easiest fight ever. I have so much health.
To admit some cripple got the better of them.
Hey, who are you calling a cripple? Hey, any loot from knocking them out? No? I just keep going, I guess. Nobody? Nobody wants to talk to me about any of that?
Good
Oh yeah, gotta
boy.
pet the dog. Can't do it again. Oh. I already wasted my one dog petting. Got in here. Time to read. News from Yerevan. Our correspondents report that the newly appointed Governor General of the Yerevan province, Prince Napoleon Louis Joseph Jerome Bonaparte, has just arrived in town. The highest officials were present at the welcoming ceremony, followed by a dinner with representatives from Yerevan's most eminent families. The Governor General's address to the townspeople is expected in the next few days. I don't know any of that. I don't know what that means. Cutscene time.
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Efimovich Rasputin?
I forgive you.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and...
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
If you help me, I'll believe all of it. And please believe me when I say I've tried everything.
I went with the second option, by the way.
And I know
I
the
hit 2
meaning
on
of
my
that
keyboard.
word. I'm a Thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
It literally
I'm
asked.
from Warsaw,
So, from Russia.
Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Viktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a Thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
I have to smell it. Prayer beads. Whoa. Interesting. Okay.
Have you figured anything out yet?
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
Oh. Okay, so it's kind of like a detective game too. Interesting. Information that you acquire by interacting with people and observations are information that you acquire by interacting with people and items. Observations make up conclusions, a valuable source of knowledge about the world and events that can help you in different situations. Perception and objects. Thaumaturges possess perception, which allows them to read other people's emotions, actions, words, and thoughts left on items. In order to recognize them, you must develop the heart, deed, word, and mind dimensions sufficiently. On some items, you will find a trace of someone's personality. It takes one of three forms. Unknown, you see it for the first time. Familiar, you have seen it before, but you're not certain who it belongs to. Certain, you know exactly who it is. Traces are only revealed once you pass the test of perception on them.
Let's take a look around.
Oh, that's him again. Oh. Not quite. I need word 1 in order to do anything with that, I guess. Mind 1. Wait, it's gotta be something here. Yeah.
Who would have thought there were such
I got it.
layers of passion within him?
An ornate prayer book containing prayers of the Russian Orthodox Rite. It vibrates with the languishing moan of delight, the touch of silk, the scent of courtly powder, but that which is soft and warm is also pierced by the thorns of impending separation and longing. Oh. Rasputin's passions. Who would have thought that this priest had such passions? Surprisingly, the mask of a healer conceals an outstanding lover, irresistible to women's hearts and bodies. Perhaps this is one of his healing methods. Eek. I don't know if he wants... Wait, how do I... So why was I able to do that but not... Yeah, why was I able to do this deed 1 but I couldn't do the mind 1 or the word 1? I guess I just needed to do all 3 of them. Oh, Thaumaturge points. Here we go. On the Grimoire's cover, there are available Thaumaturge points that you can spend on the tree. Purchase skill upgrades. Improve your powers within any dimension and hunt saluters to enable further development. Mind heart. Oh, is it because I have deed 1? I was able to use that. I don't have word 1 or mind 1. Interesting. Reduces focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in a suffering state. Gives a 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. That's pretty huge. Relaxation. Restore focus. Gives a 60% chance of dealing double damage. Woo. 60% chance double damage, or a 50% chance that I stop them from doing anything. That, I think. That might have been a bad move. I probably should have held on to my... Oh well. Wait, I have heart 1. I don't have deed 1.
Even prayer can't dampen the wrath.
Here we go. Words are clinging to the bowl like unwashed scraps from the recent meal. Neat lines of prayer float into the sky, swirl and fade, overtaken by curses thrown out in a fit of passion. A hobbling cunt. Ooh. Rasputin's words. Even prayer can't dampen the wrath smoldering in Rasputin. Spiritual focus struggles under the weight of strong emotions. His calmness is a sham. Ooh. Well, I know a couple things about you, Mr. Raspy.
What have you learned, wizard?
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend.
You didn't like your breakfast, buckwheat with venison fat. You cursed the person who prepared it. You called her a hobbling cunt, correct?
Have a seat.
He will remember this.
Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
No, I don't need to know about his lady-in-waiting.
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind... I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
Can I pay him well? I'm prepared to beg. A proud answer. It not only draws from your flaw of pride's level, but you will also feed it even more. Let's say I'm prepared to
I
beg.
don't have much dignity left. I'm prepared to beg for your help.
That won't be necessary, Victor.
Weak door.
I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a Thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
Where am I? Rasputin. There's no one in here.
Weird. My perception. Oh, hello. Oh, he's gone.
I need to get out of here.
Is that the salutor that I'm looking
What
for?
is this sound? Shackles?
You're blind. You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind.
Oh. Hello.
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Oh.
Where's Rasputin?
He did heal you.
In the
Nice. Or me,
cemetery,
I guess. I don't
chasing
know.
away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
You did it. My guy looks good.
Yes, yes. Absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
Okay, I'll get up then.
I'm just heading out. It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a salutar, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
Okay. You don't. Okay. It's just being fucking weird. I wanted to sweep. Wait, whoa, what? Hello? Oh! So now I can get additional... Interesting. Whoa. Maybe I shouldn't have... I don't know. Who knows? I'm gonna hold on to this point. I don't think we should sell... Oh, hello. Oh, he's like, he'll help fight with us? His name is Upir. He's got a big sword. And he's like a upper body of somebody. Floats around. He doesn't really talk. Bloody penance. The target's health points determines how much damage the skill inflicts, and the health points, the higher the damage. Ooh. Interesting. Mind and deed. Interesting. I won't. I'm not gonna read everything. I'm gonna read the stuff that's, you know, important to the story, but I don't know if I'll go back and read through the entire freaking encyclopedia. It seems like a lot. I'm not sure I'll even remember to look at the encyclopedia, to TBH. Because I don't typically. Multiple objectives. Quests have multiple objectives. Freely switch for the one you'd like to track. After switching, the objectives will reveal a path to follow. Sometimes this path is so mysterious that it eludes even an experienced thaumaturge. No worries. The remaining objectives will provide a way. Interesting. Oh. Find Rasputin at the cemetery. Find the person with the flaw. It's weird that, like...
What do we have here?
What's going on? What, did I miss something? Get it. Oh.
I felt something.
They'll all gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found. That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
Interesting. Weird. Protective charm, made of strings, sticks, and feathers. It's supposed to protect the residents from the influence of evil powers. Oh, the saluter thing is in this area. Find the person with the flaw. It's in this zone.
Am I sensing?
Salt on the doorstep. Protects from unwanted visitors and other misfortunes. Interesting.
Thaumaturge never failed.
What's that? A dead goose. From the goose's twisted neck flows the anger and passion of the person who slaughtered the bird. The wave of motions carried no desire for meat or feathers, only the sour taste of envy, and the desire for all of Bogdan's property to go to hell. Interesting.
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much, and he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers. A witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him, too?
Well,
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
A dead goose lies between the quarreling peasants, the obvious bone of contention here. If the wise woman is to settle the dispute, she'd better do so quickly. We'll come to fisticuffs in a moment. Let's see what I can do. It seems that the neighbors quarreled over a goose, strangled in an act of revenge. A classic. Ooh. Make him calm down. Support the wise woman's verdict. Take Anatoly's side. Is this bad or something? Like, I think I have heart 1. What does this do? Oh, it just shows me the end. Yeah. Okay. Take Anatoly's side. Make him calm down. Make him calm
Why
down.
don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Well, all in all, it's... I'm sorry, Bogdan.
Come inside, and tell me what you're doing here.
Hee. Okay. Yeah, she saw my shit. She saw right through my shit. Tell me, what? So, my dear son, my heart is crying. Have I harmed you so that you write about me like this? That you renounce your legacy, your land, and your blood? I never said a word to you when you refused to farm with us, nor when you went to Tiflis to study. And now you're calling us stupid, backward. You repeat after that rector of yours, Kzudieki. That Georgian, your language, is the language of dogs, question mark? Yeah. That Georgian is the language of dogs? And that you write to me only in Russian? Child, Georgia flows in your blood. She is the salt in your tears and the glue in your bones. You will not renounce her. You can't. Whoa. Diary of an Oblate Priest. How long is this? Okay. They say that every nation has its demons, its phantoms, ghosts, and nightmares were created to make naughty children behave. But I have gone halfway around the world preaching the word of God and learned the truth. These demons, fiends, and devils, cursed by God, are real. And they are everywhere. In distant Sirmia, people whispered the name Bukovac. A cruel beast whose presence brings wrath and commands people to inflict violence on their neighbors. A fairy tale, you say, but I have seen Bukovac here in Pyatigorsk. I heard the rattle of his. By the way, all these like long, weird proper nouns. I haven't read them before in my life. So, Pyatigorsk. That's about as good as I can do. I'm hooked on phonics, as they say, and that's the best I can do. I heard the rattle of his chains. Oh, wait, what? I heard the rattle of his chains and felt his fangs digging into my neck and tugging at every fiber of my soul, and I felt the fury Oh, the anger. Okay, so is this the thing that was like that I saw in my dream? And I felt the fury of his wrath brings with it the anger from which there is no escape, the taste of blood in my mouth that no prayer can erase. May the holy walls of the oblate church stop this beast. Blessed Virgin, keep me safe. Well, I don't know what gamers are going to do for you, but there we go.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
Oh. Whoa. I need... Oh. There's more things for me to talk about with her.
Well then, I hope you'll still
Oh, maybe she's the person with the thing, and I need to... Okay. Yeah, I probably need to go find Rasputin in this cemetery first. I just want to look over here real fast.
Am I sensing?
This box is marked with words of love, sweet as kisses. The names of Vesna and Luca intertwine, cuddling tenderly against the wood, against the delicate carvings, trying to protect them from damp and rain, from all the evil the world carries with it. Cute. I have an unknown trace. Knock on that door. Broken shards of a blue ceramic dish. Oh. This broken ceramic trembles with anger and frustration. The quarrel erupted suddenly, spewing out bile and mutual complaints and grievances. Its sweet and pungent taste stupefied, compelled, screaming. Its pungent taste stupefied, compelled, screaming, finger pointing and hurting. The frenzy lasted until all involved were out of breath. Oh, Vesna. Isn't she the wise woman, or am I? No, that's the girl who spat at me. Hello. Impetuous person. Interesting. The trace it bears does not belong to Vesna. Although it's already become moldy from disuse, it carries the memory of the spirit of the one who wielded it. A loner by choice, with a disposition as tart as juniper berries. The shaft is overgrown with the thorns of bitter words, but there are others, warm, delicate as rose petals. They betray a love for someone who's not afraid of thorns, a love that is difficult but not accepting of violence. I can draw a conclusion. In this house lives a married couple who do not mince their words. They argue violently, loudly, until they are out of breath, but they persist together, despite everything. Ooh. So now I know more about her and her husband that yell at each other. I guess I'll knock on her door.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
That's fair.
I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help. Help! Help!
Okay, that's a little bit much.
What are you doing here, you tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
Oh, great. Well, I'm stronger than I was. Oh my god, 36 and 33 health. This actually could be a very hard fight. What does that do? I don't understand. So, this upgrade allows you to manipulate the dimension heart. Do I have to, like, where do I upgrade this? I clicked on it and it took me here. So I have that upgrade? I'm so confused. How do I... Where do I get these somehow? Can't get any of those. Let's get that anyway. I have more heart now. Even more heart than before. Wonder why the deed is gold and everything else it's not. Alright. Oh wait. What's that? Oh hello. Skill upgrades. Each skill can be upgraded. Oh my gosh. There's even more. Oh, okay. It's like, where are my arms? Okay. Interesting. Time to start. In order to launch a strong attack against an enemy, you must take away all their focus, causing them to enter the breakdown state. Nice. Strong attacks are much more powerful than other skills and allow the fight to end quicker. True. But you have to get through their focus. Oh, I understand. I have to do concussion if I want to, like, take them down. They would hit me first. I would hit them first. This guy's got a freaking knife? Question mark? Looks like a knife. Punch him. Is that... This guy is gonna hit me first, right? Yeah. And that guy is gonna swing the knife at me. So I'm gonna punch him really hard first. Okay. And we both have our own... Okay. Reduces focus, removes all negative states from you. Strong attack opportunity. Okay. Is this the breakdown attack or whatever? Oh. 19. Still can't. Oh, he's got his focus back. If I reduce his yeah, dang. And if I do that, I'm gonna get hit. 50% chance that when I hit them, I stop them from attacking. Oh. Nice. Now he's not actually gonna stab me. And he's out of focus, which means I can concussion him to death. And then this guy can get, I don't know, also lose focus. Boom! Concussion time.
The devil sent you.
You could say that, sure.
If thinking interferes with their actions, so much the worse for thinking. The locals are impetuous, irritable, and eager to pick a fight with even the most trivial reason. Something is not right here. True. Yeah, people are acting weird. I thought it was a design choice. I didn't realize that my character is starting to pick up on that too. I wonder if knocking again is going to get her to freak the fuck out.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go.
Oh my gosh. If those guys try to fight me again. Okay, well I guess I'll leave now. Oh, hello. Work.
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
Okay. Oh, I'd have to use my power
right.
to change his mind. I wonder what power that would be. Oh, I must know their secrets. If the manipulation is available, character's interaction will... Okay. So I need to know his secrets. Ah, here we go. A shovel. Interesting. A rag. The rag, reeked with the sour odor of fatigue. Attempts to free the wheels from the soft soil made his spine crack like a fishbone and the muscles burn with fire. And no one would help. Such was his job. Such was his fate. The coachman is tired and weary. He's worked hard at unloading the wagon alone, and all he dreams of is a moment of rest. I can relieve his suffering. Oh, interesting. Manipulate the coachman.
I'm not going anywhere.
Make the coachman's fatigue go away.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
Sweet. Is that... Oh, that's to go back to the other thing?
Something is off.
Elder Vasily died only a year ago, and his tombstone has clearly already been damaged. Why? I need Deed 1. Fine. I don't know why I don't already have Deed 1. This upgrade enables perception in the dimension Deed. Oh, but I don't actually have Deed. I see. I see. Okay. Now I have Deed. Stone strikes against stone, heavy, guided by a hateful hand. The blows carry anger, despair, chaos. The tombstone cracks and crumbles. But it's not enough. Death is not enough. Vandalizing a grave is not enough. Nothing will ever be enough. Whoa. Oh, is it him?
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
Yes. Actually, you saved my life.
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see? To them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafets.
The locals say that since the death of the village elder, a doom has hung over the village. Minor quarrels immediately turn into bloody fights, and people are tense and withdrawn. Things are not looking good. They might be right. Yeah.
What changed in the village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed, before you know it, they're at one another's throats. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Tragedies such as Vasily's death leave their mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this. That doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now.
Interesting.
A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted
I wonder what
land.
the fire was about.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
This could also be the work of a Salita.
What do you mean?
Vasily's death was not peaceful. The elder died in the flames that consumed his house. The ruins are thought to be cursed, and locals speak of them with horror.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a Salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in Wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a Bukavach.
Bukavach.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A Bukavach.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
Just today, though. We'll be back. A woman in the cemetery claims the village is haunted by a lich. His name is Bukavach? Interesting. A peaceful and happy village? Not quite. The villagers are riled up and on the point of breaking, laying the blame for their troubles on the action of Bukavach. They are trying to defend themselves against this dark force with folk methods. Well, I mean, good on them for trying. Doing their best. What's that? Something red there. I can't do anything to it. The time. Oh, cool. Wait, is that... Now we need to get on here. Take it to the burned homestead. That's what it is. Or should we... Or should we go to... Okay, I guess he wanted to go to the burned homestead. That's fair. Here we go.
Something. Where is so much suffering?
Belt. A charred old trouser belt with a heavy metal buckle. The buckle cuts through leather like a razor. It's no longer a boring piece of clothing, but a tormentor's tool that descends on exposed flesh like a vulture. It pecks at it, leaving carmine wounds. Once, twice, thrice. It cuts deep, all the way to the soul. Damn.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Yeah? Wink.
True fear.
A ragdoll. The doll is caked with a hard crust of fear. Its layers are like the varnish on an age-old painting. A child's fear, a girl's terror, a young woman's dread. They form a cocoon smelling of turpentine that constricts the throat and forces tears from the eyes. Oh, Vesna. Interesting. Her doll was caked with fear. I wonder why. Weird. Might as well just do the whole thing. A destroyed door frame, by some miracle, it survived the fire. Thick lines of wood grain are visible in the frame. They arrange themselves into words, carved as if by a chisel. They scream about an attempt to break down the door, about the hinges finally letting go. They scream into a deaf void. Fear of the flames has embedded itself deep in the fabric of the doorframe, and trepidation about losing a loved one. Impetuous person.
A horrible death.
Oh. A dried bloodstain. Bloodstain has soaked deep into the burned boards of the house. Burned boards. The blood sounds like suffering. It flowed quickly. The wound inflicted with the scissors wasn't large, but it was accurate. Life left the body, the heart went into a spasm, and the mind recognized the end. It lasted for some time, and then the flames came, and pain resounded anew. That doesn't comport with what we've heard. Wait a minute. Fear has something to say to me.
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime.
Oh, that's the...
The murder gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it?
Oh.
I tracked down the murderer. I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give them back to her.
Was it Vesna?
Sure to know more about what happened here.
Oh, no, I'm just... Okay. Yeah, I knew that. Vesna smells of fear. Her nerves are badly strained. Her heart is trembling. Her fingers are stiff from anxiety, and her mind wanders, lost in the wilderness of fear. I may be able to find her home and discover what's behind her jittery condition.
Victor! I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Ooh.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
Ooh. Should I do the proud answer? And I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Fucking do it. Now, say that the odds are uneven now. Yeah, because it's the two of us versus the three of them. They're gonna get fucked up. It's uneven. Boom.
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
Yep.
But not counting the priest. He's still alone.
Not anymore, I'm not.
I feel like if he just showed them that thing. 26 each, huh? Okay. What? How do I... It's like a cast. Increases damage from the Salutor's next attack by 50%. Oh, it's a cast. These are all... Yep, casts. Oh! 60% chance of slowing the enemy's actions. Let's get that. Then I'm even across the board. And then that will... Yeah. Perfect. Alright, guys. Good luck. Who am I the most worried about? That guy last? Probably this guy with the... Whoops. Can I undo that? Okay, good. I'm going to diversion you. You are going to unfocus him. Perfect. Now that guy's gonna punch me. That's gonna suck. But these guys are in a really bad way, because now I can fuck them up. Ooh, I could concussion that guy. How would I concussion... Yeah, I'll concussion this guy, and then I'll have this guy follow it up. And just kill him. Wow! Wow! 23! Go for the kill, buddy. Oh wait, no, my... Okay. It's taking him time, I guess, to do his thing. Oh, can I concussion this man too? Nice. I'll take another punch. Luckily, the only people who have hit, or the only person who's gotten hits off on me is this guy with no weapon. Can I take this guy? Yes. Yeah, no matter what. Boom. Yeah, once you understand the focus thing... Oh! Here we go. Ugh! Ooh! Oh, he's still up? Here it comes. Damn.
All right, sir.
Me? Yes, but can these salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're right, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
Interesting. Wonder what... He was like, you can do all this stuff with your magic? It seems like he was a little shaken by that. Seeing me do all that stuff. Hope it doesn't change his opinion of me too much. He seems like a cool enough guy. Talk to Vesna. Oh.
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at Vasili's burned-out farmstead. Luca sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her? You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that.
Whoa. I guess I missed the Lucas. Oh, it's identical to the axe that struck the door. Interesting. Well, I'm glad it gave me that clue, because I was like, wait, how did you make that determination? I thought we were just talking to her about...
Please open the door.
The doll?
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
You'd better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
Vesna. It is clear that this is not the first time Vesna has threatened someone with her husband. Luca must not have the best reputation in the village. Residents see Luca as a sullen churl and a recluse. However, he seems to have a soft spot. Luca was at Vasili's house on the night of the murder.
I know you're scared, but please, just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
Oh, that's more than a crack. Oh, okay. She's gonna come all the way up. Calm her down? I mean, why not, right? Yeah.
Please, don't be afraid. I just need to know where I can find your husband.
He's chopping wood in the clearing by the forest.
Oh, don't leave. Wait. Oh no, I didn't realize that was the end of the conversation. No! I want to give her the doll! Oh no. I feel like I just messed up. Is there like a... What's the autosave from? 1908? That would be about 3 minutes ago. I didn't know that that would close. Whoops. Okay, well, I guess I just loaded. Oh well. Yeah, I didn't know that clicking on that was going to cause that to happen. My boy.
Now I know that woman's Lucas's. You think you're right?
Okay. So we're not gonna do the calm her down with the thing. Okay. Back conclusion.
I know.
She comes out. Okay. Give her the doll.
I think I've got something of yours. I found it by your father's burned-out farmhouse. You've imprinted your fear onto it. I know because I'm a Thaumaturge. I want to help.
What
Did
do
she
you want
not?
to know?
She didn't take it.
Where can I find your husband?
In the clearing by the forest. He's chopping wood with the others.
Thank you.
Get that thing out of here.
Interesting. What my journal say? Govatch. Are sometimes mentioned in tales and legends of Sirmia, a part of the kingdom of Slavonia. They personify brutal force and the inexorable punishment for sins which is bound to come. That is why they are attracted to flaws bred by forbidden acts, like the district governor Vasily's murder. Okay. Good to know. Wait. What's this? Oh, wise woman. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait. Can I talk to the wise woman about anything? Do I have anything new?
What do we have here?
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
Anything? Oh, here we go.
And that tragedy at the Elder's farm, did it affect people badly?
Some less, others more. He was like an icon to some folk here.
But I found out he could be heavy-handed.
He was a drinker and a beater. So,
Ah, he was beating her.
have you got many more nosy questions?
I see.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back.
She is always threatening to die, so that's fair. It's like, I'm gonna die if you don't talk to me faster. Wait, there was more in there. Hello? A hand-painted icon. I think this is the Saint Thecla. Or Tekla, the martyr. The wise woman's hands hover around the saint's head. They arrange themselves into gestures subtle, pure as snowflakes. Words of the spell sparkle like stars and sincerely beseech heaven for protection. For a girl who suffers evil on earth, who suffers too much of it. I have more to talk to her.
You've been going in so many...
Aha! Ooh! Did she put a curse on Vasily? You've acquired the knowledge or context required to give this response. Okay.
You cursed him, didn't you? Vesna's father. You put some hex on him, right?
A spell. I help people, yes. Vesna had a problem with her father, and believes in curses, spells, and hexes. Is that all? Because, like I said, I don't want to waste time and die here gabbing with you.
Vasily had a dark side. A man who was a rock for the entire village became an abuser at home. Tortured Vesna for many years, turning her life into a nightmare. Vasily's death has left its mark on the entire village. People became violent and full of aggression, still full of terrible memories of the fire. On top of that, apparently the Elder was not a crystalline figure, and somebody in the village holds a deep grudge against him. I need to look into this. Okay, I guess I can do this.
Vesna came here for help, didn't she? Vasily drank and beat her, and no one did anything about it. So you put that curse of yours on him.
I even went to talk to him. How did you know that?
Do I admit it? He has been just telling people up until this point. I don't know if there's anything she can do if I... No, they don't seem to like witchcraft. I'm gonna get to the point.
For me giving Vasily a piece of my mind. He took it out on Vesna.
And then her husband walked in and killed Vasily, and he's the one my salutor latched onto.
As for the second...
Well, it seems like I
could be.
admitted being a thaumaturge anyway.
It wasn't Luca that killed Vasily. It was Vesna.
Are you sure?
I was there. And until now, only 2 people knew what happened there. Vesna and me.
Don't be scared. I'll do my best to help you.
Then I think we have to talk to Vesna.
Oh. Okay. It was Vesna who murdered her father. She did it in a fit of passion. Her husband had nothing to do with the elder's death. Oh my gosh. Vesna's father was her tormentor. Fear guided her to the wise woman, who sought help for her with the support of earthly and heavenly forces, but that didn't work. Desperate, Vesna reached out for the last resort. Reached for the last resort. She murdered her father, handing him over to nothingness. Whoa. I was about to go after the other guy. If I wouldn't have come and talked to this chick and kept coming back in and out, I would never have gotten there. Vesna. Vesna's life was determined by her cruel father. With no prospects and no hope of improvement in her situation, she went to extremes and killed her oppressor. It spawned a flaw in her that attracted the Bukovac. Ever since then, her life has been marked by the past and the impulsiveness stemming from violence. I'm just messing around. Come on. Okay. I brought the elder.
Please open up. There's no need.
You're gonna wear yourself out
good.
banging a door like that. Can't you see nobody there?
I'm looking for Vesna. I have to speak to her.
Am I stopping you? Nobody there. I'm sure she went to see the hubby at work. Go bother them.
So now I have to go to the shop.
Pounding on an empty house door.
Okay. Banging on empty house door. Okay. Well, I'm bringing the elder anyway. Maybe. Oh, the Bukovac is probably going to be there too. I wonder. Should I get this? Yeah, 60% chance of slowing the enemy's actions is pretty cool. And it increases my mind again, of course. I'll have super mind now. My mind is so powerful. Mind is so powerful, make people slow when they encounter me. Okay, yeah, we gotta talk to this guy to get to the clearing.
Again.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukovac.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Vesna.
Do you still want to catch that salutor?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
No.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Not much to think about here. If we can help Vesna...
Do we need him to come along? Enough to give him a random
asks.
favor? Oh, okay. The elder says, do what he says. So I don't know if I'm actually going to owe this guy a favor or not. Oh. Interesting. Confront Vesna. Should I? Is that really the best choice? Hey, Vesna.
Vesna, child. We have to talk.
I'm not here to fight.
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
I know what you did.
You don't know what you're saying.
On the contrary, she's the one who brought the Bukovac here. She killed Vasily. When the wise woman's spell didn't have an effect, you decided to finish him off yourself, didn't you? You're the one who killed your father.
Boom. Oh, I need the vine boom.
And I'd do it again if I
Oh
could.
shit. Hold on, I really do need the vine boom. Hold on, hold on. Is this... Wait, hold on, where's the button? Here it is. I gotta turn it up. Okay. There we go. Can you guys hear that? Hold on. That doesn't sound very good. Damn. I need like a key that plays it or something. Oh, that sucks. Imagine it. Oh well. Darn. One of these days, I'll have Vine Boom on demand.
Here you are.
Oh, she doesn't like the,
Vesna's
that.
flaw is mine, and you're mine.
Oh, sorry. I've got to turn this off real quick. There we go. Whoa. Oh. I like to have more freedom. I like freedom. I'm an American. Oh my god, that thing's huge. To defeat a saluter, you must get rid of the shadows that protect him. Vanquishing the shadows will weaken him. But the weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. Okay. Bar tells you when the wild saluter sends more enemies against you. Oh. So it's like in charge of... Oh, is it like... It's got him under control or something? How are we supposed to... Okay. Is he a shadow? Is this what it means by shadows? Oh, it does not... Okay. I need to reduce his focus significantly if I want to get it low enough. There we go. Yeah, he's about to hit me. And then, oh shit. Is that another shadow now? Or what? Bukovac has caused you to enter the suffering state. States can have a benign or a potentially deadly effect. Read their descriptions carefully. Don't get caught off guard. Okay. What's the suffering state? Receives damage 2 at the end of every round. The effect stacks ×4, so I'm taking 8 damage. Ow. Another -1. I'll give him a good punch. I wonder if I can get another -1 in on him. Ow. Damn. Okay. I broke his focus. Now I can beat his brains out. But my buddy's gonna hit him first. Oh, shit. Alright. Vesna, huh? Do I think I could get a planned attack off on her? Yeah. I will get blasted by that guy again. No, that won't take him all the way. She's got 12 health left. Oh. Hit him with a not of this world. He'll punch her. Oh my god, she's got 1 HP. What? He's got 1 HP too, right? No, 3 and 1? Damn. She the one that's about to punch me? No, he's the one that's about to punch me. Five to 6, yeah, that's all I got. Wow. Ugh. Yarg. Oh wait, what are these other states that are on me? Ow.
Crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
Wow, couldn't have done it without him. You defeat Bukovac, the D-Dimension Salutor, but you cannot tame him on your own. Rasputin comes to your help. The untamed Salutor won't obey your orders, stops you from developing, and weakens your perception. Fortunately, Rasputin soothed his anger. You've achieved the unachievable. Nice.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
Then kill me too. I was there. I saw everything. Vasily, Bach. You're big men now. But when he was beating Vesna for years, no one lifted a finger.
Ooh.
Now you're all so brave against her. Go home, pray better, and leave her alone.
Nice. Well, that went pretty well, all things considered. Nobody got, like, killed, right?
Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. The things I've seen, sir.
What the
Places I've
hell?
been, I just can't get to Albuquerque.
What? He's like, I'm trying to get to New Mexico. I'm surprised my guy... Wait, how does that even make sense? Was Albuquerque even a thing? I don't even know what year it is. It's electricity and trains, so maybe Albuquerque was a thing? I just have that Weird Al song stuck in my head now. Albuquerque! Albuquerque!
One to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Schuster, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail.
You. Cookie.
My condolences about your father.
Oh. My dad passed away.
Do you still want to send something?
Damn.
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
Do I have to go to Warsaw? I mean, I guess I could go see my sister.
I have to bury my father.
Oh, okay.
In Warsaw. What about you?
Thanks to you. I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor. Have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
No.
I haven't.
I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand.
Oh, okay, so we're post World War One.
Spilling out onto the sidewalk. I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood.
Post
A battlefield
World War One,
blanketed
yeah.
in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet.
Oh.
I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
So now we're off to Warsaw. Taking Rasputin to go see Poland. The Thaumaturge. That only took us a little over an hour and a half to get to the opening screen. If you like liquor, the smell of sweat, urine, and vomit, the sight of piss in gateways, walls, and lampposts, this part of Warsaw has it all. Oh, damn. Oh no. Well, I hope I'm okay.
Warszawa! Warsaw! Warsaw! Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
Read him what the papers say about Warsaw, tell him what I think about Warsaw, say not under circumstances like these. You hadn't thought of ever returning.
The only person I consider close is my sister, but Varsovians? Let's see. Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and politics.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Fair.
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three partitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've forgotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy...
This dandy.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, it's never to neglect the horse.
Warsaw, end of the line. Welcome to Warszawa.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
Ha, that's the favor. That's the favor, bud.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
You're gonna be putting me up. Oh, not the video or whatever. Only Warsaw. Oh. Weird. Someone's spiritual pressure. That was weird. September 7th, 1905. Okay. Mermaid City's Sun. I also need to check my... I got like a... Oh, okay. Oof. Transcaucasia. An owl flies through the woods, perches on a bough, and watches intently. The wind is whistling, shutting open doors, rustling inside homes through window slits. In places like this, human voices blend with animal sounds. The spirits of the dead penetrate the souls of the living, and evil expands slowly, quietly, producing a plentiful harvest. Where am I? Far from home, in the unforgiving mountains, somewhere in the kingdom of Georgia, which, just like Warsaw, is under the Tsar's heel. I seek a cure for what I will find. I do not know. In places like this, you can lose more than you gain. This place will remain in my memory. I regained my health here, and found Bukovac. And the locals? Maybe they will tell stories of a wizard who tamed a demon and gave them back their peace. Maybe they will forget about it as they dive back into daily rituals that set the pace of life here. Or maybe they will never forgive me for what I did. Warsaw is neither close nor distant to me. It is the city of my childhood, early youth, my first experiences with thaumaturgical and otherwise. When I left, I didn't miss it. I did miss my home, my sister, my friend, but the city meant only as much as my loved ones who were there. It was defined by their presence. I didn't really cherish my memories of Warsaw, but I remembered it differently. I knew where they sold the best candies, which way home was the fastest. Now I feel like I don't know the city at all. It's still a melting pot where emotions simmer, pushing the town's matter to its limits. It all still resists in anticipation of change. It all still rests in anticipation of change, interruption, and action. But it is different. I am different. I will have to relearn my way around here all over again. Southern Stromishi. Stromishi? Sorry. Srodmishi. I don't know. Rhythm permeates every brick here, every cobblestone, every rail. The racket of steam engines, pistons, of hammers working on the soaring buildings, the frenetic heartbeats, the stomp of marching protesters. The dynamic of progress and change are overwhelming, intoxicating, and emboldening. I can hear the ripple of dissent more and more clearly. The rhythmic pulse loosens the rivets holding bilingual signboards together and unties corset knots. In this place, you live in the here and now because the past reeks of decay, and it's too terrifying to think of what the future holds. Ooh. I've got a letter from Leisha, a message from Leisha. He always has the worst timing. That's funny. My father has the worst timing of dying. I have some money. A gun. Nobody told me I had a gun. What? Oh, cool! There's more pants. There's different pants. Wait, can I I can't take it off. Damn! Take it off. All right. Oh, fail.
When people unite, empires fall.
Can't go that way. Wants me to go the other way, so I'm gonna. Oh, yep, okay. Yep. Rat that grafter to the chief. Interesting. Oh, I get the words now. Alright. Not really sure what the purpose of that whole scene was. Go to your father's funeral at the cemetery. The Daily Courier. The latest news. The Chief of Police of the City of Warsaw hereby informs the general public that, in connection with their Majesty's visit, the number of units patrolling the streets on this day will be doubled. In particular, constables will look out for the groups of troublemakers that have been gathering more and more recently near major thoroughfares to protest against thaumaturges and demand that His Majesty officially condemn thaumaturges as charlatans and a menace to humanity. Yesterday, near Rymarska Street, the police arrested 15 people who protested loudly and disrupted traffic, demanding that thaumaturgy be punishable by death. These protesters were intoxicated and started a fight with the police unit dispatched on the scene. Whoa. People are, not happy. Anti-Thaumaturge leaflets. Citizen, beware of thaumaturges who act in secret, plotting to bring down the economy and thus take complete control over our society. Let us protect our children from those degenerates, waiting for the right moment to take control over the most innocent minds and souls. Let us get rid of those parasites. Recent research shows that thaumaturgic brains are burned out from the thoughts that go against nature. Hence, they cannot be treated equally to normal people. Let us act now, before it is too late. Damn, dude. I need to get, I need to cover my book. Normal people don't have a fucking book on their belt. I stick out like a sore thumb. Let's see. Revolutionary leaflets. Brothers, the 11-hour workdays are killing us. Let's follow the example of the workers in German and English factories and fight to reduce them to 9 working hours. Join the strike, put down your tools, and join the fight for our future. How the hell? Oh. Is that really? Oh, nope. The Warsaw Courier. Their Majesties have arrived. When the issue of the courier is in your hands, the ancient city of Warsaw will be receiving its most distinguished guests. Wait. Oh, okay. His Majesty Nikolai II, the Emperor of all Russia, the King of Poland, the Grand Duke of Finland, and Her Royal Highness Tsarina Alexandra Fyodorovna will arrive in our city this afternoon. This will be the royal couple's first visit in Warsaw. On this long-awaited and joyous occasion, our city has taken up a festive appearance. Streets have been adorned with festoons of flowers and greenery, and the entire area that the royal procession will pass through is filled with crowds of people wishing to pay homage to their majesties on behalf of Warsaw and all the kingdom. And with that vow of loyal allegiance, Polish hearts send to the throne a quiet echo of fervent desires and lasting comfort. These arise from His Majesty's words, who declared in his grand manifestos that his ultimate goal was to ensure the happiness of all his loyal subjects, and to discern all his loyal subjects' needs. Those gracious words of the sovereign have become a source of comfort for the people of the Kingdom of Poland, and in the name of that comfort, the Polish people, under Russian rule, are happy to greet His Majesty today, trusting their substantial needs will be recognized and ready for civic and public service. Whew. Man. So many things to read. Oh no, it's another? Bro. I hope I'm like front loading all the reading. I hope there's not a lot more. Menu. Kastelanska restaurant menu. Borscht or broth, fruit soup. Pottage with crayfish, goose and jelly, young turkey. Romaine lettuce, pan-seared saffron milk cups, cucumber salad, compote, cream with chocolate, pears a la Otero, Otero, I don't know, a cup of green gages, maca black coffee, local lager, English porter, portioned caviar and snacks. Oh, is that trying to say like, am I just at the funeral right now? I don't understand. Oh, geez. Oh no, more. The Country Weekly Magazine. Change of Warsaw's Governor General. Today, the Supreme Order of August 28th was announced. The Governor General of Warsaw, Commander of the Warsaw Military District, Adjunct General Maximovich, will be released from his current duties while retaining the title of Adjutant General. He'll be replaced by his second-in-command, Adjutant General Scalon. Oh. More. Hope it's not a lot. To all the station chiefs of Warsaw, beware of Abwarisi Niedzik, leader of the Shivs gang, recently seen near Bierzboa Street. Hair blonde, eyes blue, face round, stature sizable, distinctive marks, dark circles under the eyes, significantly exceptional anger. He is a thief and a murderer, particularly active in the Srodomishi area. Whoever notifies the authorities of his whereabouts or contributes to his apprehension shall be rewarded. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, I think I have officially gotten all of this crap in here. Oh, So much reading. The city that does not forget.
Why such a crowd?
The circus has come to town.
Oh?
These are
Oh.
troubled times.
No.
Brothers turn against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop. When socialists attempt to divide Russia and
Tsar Nikolai II. The Tsar is in here? Wow.
The enemy at Grunwald. This demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
A butcher.
Should I keep listening? Well,
not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here.
Wow.
That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Whoa.
Before and after execution.
Oh. Well, I mean, I'm sure you could spin that in a positive way.
Time for leniency and
Like, I never want to forget all the people I've had
over.
executed. I want it to
From
weigh
the
on my
moment
conscience. I'm
this
such a good
office
guy.
is bestowed on me. No forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None. Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
Oh man.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me. Are you Polish?
Yes.
I feel Polish. My name's Victor.
Vanda.
Vanda.
This is
I didn't know
Russia
Vanda was
here.
like Wanda.
Like
Oh,
it
wow.
or not.
It's Vanda.
Warszawa. Premia terrora.
No way.
Zakończyłaś. Idy na chuj! My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Arrestować.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Stinky. Stinky.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samobladanie.
Uh-oh.
Yaki. We want that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
What happened?
Hey, gentlemen. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
I didn't dare suggest it myself.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this. The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
Yeah, what does she
I
suggest?
think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go. Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy. Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
I'm going to take a look around.
Oh, I guess I get to... Oh, I see. Find a way to get out of the kettling incident. Talk to the sergeant. Talk to the corporal. Examine. Pistol bullets. Small bullets carry big emotions. Hope, because they were meant to benefit the cause. Fear, which in these difficult times makes its way to even the hardiest of hearts. And determination, the companion of courage, without which it would be impossible to face reality. Each bullet was hidden in the nooks and crannies of the undergarments with care and precision, just like the previous time and the time before that. This is nothing new for the person who took this risk. Ooh.
Pardon me, gentlemen.
The crowd has received the order. For now, zero response.
We'll give them a moment to arrest them all, book them, interrogate them. Gospodi will be home in November.
Gentlemen, please forgive me. Maybe there's a faster way to.
They're ready to pacify the crowd, but they won't hesitate to arrest
Back
them.
off, Poriak, or we'll start shooting. Paniatno, scrum. Davai.
Invoke my last name. Hand Wanda over to them. Goad the police officers into fighting. Shit, something continues to elude me. I need to keep searching. That would be so funny. She's got bullets in her, you know, in her place. It's full of stuff. Her thing is full of stuff? Police barrier. The seemingly ordinary barrier carries the memory of a hand whose firm grip represents the determination of the one who controls it. It was the gendarme commander who set up the barrier, carrying in his heart a desire to return to the warmth of his home. All he needed was a scapegoat. It's the commander? Oh, good.
Did the corporal tell you we're going to shoot?
Damn. Sorry, guys. Yeah, no.
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
Do you realize blood is about to be spilled? And that it might be mine? Fuck off!
Oh! The workers' leader is a charismatic man whose words greatly move the crowd. He will not keep quiet, even if it means ending up in a cell. The sergeant wants to call it a day and go home as fast as possible. A manhunt entails a lot of work that he'd rather avoid. With a little nudge, he might settle for taking in the agitators and letting the rest go. The workers' leader is perfect for the role. Is that my guy? Whoa. Oh, I see. I can now manipulate him.
You were going to shoot?
Make the sergeant accuse the worker.
Достаточно. Should we go in and capture the worker who's mouthing off and let the rest go?
Da, Sergeant. We can use anyone as an example.
Шагом march!
I hope this works.
Goodbye.
You're welcome.
I wanted to thank you at our next meeting. We could use someone like you.
We? Meaning the people you were carrying ammunition for and who got you Dutch pomade for your hair.
You haven't just got pretty eyes, you know how to use them. Maybe you'll find time one day for some jam donuts at Burke Rotblitz's?
Oof, her like facial animations are rough. She's yeah, that's her mouth is moving very strangely. Proposed meeting at another time. The woman I met during the kettling incident was smuggling bullets in the nooks and crannies of her undergarments. Clearly, it wasn't the first time she'd done that. Unfortunately, this time the garter didn't hold and the bullets fell into the pavement. Maybe fate will have us cross paths again, and we'll meet at Burke Rotblitz's for jam donuts. Yeah, that's everything. Always going the other way. I thought that was something. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, suddenly it has changed. Interesting. Oh, catching a tram gets me to my destination. Interesting. There's so much to check out here. Wow. Police station. This is a big ass place. Well, I guess I'll use the tram. I have to go all... Do I want to go to the cemetery yet? Yes. Is it just all... Okay, no, there is actually a wall over here. Just gonna be like, wow, are all the city just continuous? Or no? Oh no. More reading. Obituary notice. The late Francisque Hilmantel went to be with the Lord, following brief yet painful agony, having received the sacraments on August 18th, 1905, at the age of 65. The Reeve family is asking all relatives and friends to join them at the funeral service held at St. Anna's Church on Krakowski, Przyzdmyśl, I don't know, on August 25th at 11, followed by the transfer of the body to the family tomb at the Prowaski Cemetery. Oh.
Excuse me, may I? I need to get to a funeral.
He's a tempermancer. Don't let him through.
I don't want my pride flog going too crazy.
Get that heretic with fire and sword.
Oh. I am now being attacked. Okay. Do I have to, like, spend points on these? Or like maybe I have to keep leveling up these lines to get through. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe it's that. That's funny that the two where I didn't necessarily want to keep going are the ones I don't have yet. Makes every attack on an enemy deal the maximum possible damage. Ooh, that's kind of good. Oh, interesting. Suffering. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good one. Action, reaction. Okay, so that is how that works. Then you can get something like that. Okay, whoops. That's not what I meant to hit, but okay. Let's go! Selecting a saluter. Okay. Salutor. Summoning another. At any time, does it mean that they switch out? Do you only get one? Oh, I see. Okay. Focus deprivation will be more effective against this enemy. He uses offensive, state-based skills, perfect for finishing off heavily armored foes. Howl. Suffering on the enemy. Enemy's health is at or less than 50%. The skill additionally casts the state on a random enemy. Receives... Okay. Interesting. Oh wow, that's also really good. Good thing these guys are both using their fists. Oh, I see. Oh, funny. This particular enemy, it's saying that this guy would be effective against. Interesting. So it's trying to get me to cast, like, more suffering on this guy. Whoa. Both of these guys are now suffering. So now this thing can do like that. Or wait. Oh, here we go. Inflicts damage equal to 8 for each enemy affected by suffering state. So 16 damage. And that's actually kind of fast. And then maybe try to hurt his focus or just beat him up. Oh, I'd still get a planned attack off. Nice. Right in the gut. Ooh, okay, right in the face. Thank you. Oh, I'm okay. Right in the face again. Well, they're also both about to die. I need to kill him with this. The lower their health points, the faster the speed. Oh, it'd be very fast. Wait, should you jump on this guy? That would kill him. Shoot. So then I should plan to attack this guy. And we'll do Doom on this guy. Oh! Damn. Right in the gut. Enemy reinforcements. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Interesting. Traits that make them immune to my attacks. Disabling traits. Attack them with a salutor that belongs to the same dimension as the trait. Okay. Interesting. What's his attack with Upir to disable? Bop. Oh! I have a gun now. Is this trait still? Yeah, he is. Nice. Yeah, we just need to keep hitting him. Do I go first? Quick attack him? Plant attack. Plant attack would kill. So he's gonna get the shot off. Yikes. Ugh. Wham bam. My turn.
That was so enchanting. Spectacular. You with a scowl and a puffed out chest, and them dropping like flies in the blink of an eye? Collapsing on their own, becoming delirious? Extraordinary. Konstantia Shablowska, the Warsaw courier.
Shablowska.
Would you care to give me an interview?
Thank you, but I'm already late.
Oh, I just get to go through now? I should probably read this. Parish announcement, Saturday, 7 a.m. Votive services in honor of Our Lady of the Rosary for the intention of the brothers and sisters of the Confraternity of the Holy Rosary. 9 a.m. Holy Mass, which will be followed by the recitation of the Litany of Loreto, with a prayer for the conversion of sinners. Level up. Thaumaturge point. What's that? Oh, that's just my cursor. Okay. Oh man, 4 things, huh? Let's see, Wanda. The bold girl that approached me during the Tsar's speech introduced herself only as Wanda. She was sneaking bullets in the nooks and crannies of her undergarments. I helped Wanda get out of the kettle. On parting, she mentioned I could find her at this place. Yep. I don't know, man. We're gonna try and stick with the reading. Oh god. Stanislaus' obituary. Stanislaus Szulski. Widely respected citizen, thaumaturge, philanthropist, entrepreneur, father, and husband, died suddenly on August 31st at the age of 64. A service for the repose of his soul will be held at the St. Charles Borromeo Church on Saturday, September 7th at 11. His daughter would like to invite all relatives, friends, and acquaintances. Cool. Rip. Marja Wisnowska, Polish stage artist, born December 23rd, 1861, died July 1st, 1890. To my beloved daughter, a woeful mother. Here lies Jan Schmilik. Schmilik. I don't know. Her dear friend. In 1891, he met his end. What he is now lies deep inside. What he was, never you mind. Oh. Graf Friedrich Karl Nesselrode, 1786-1868, Scene Tochter. Mary Mukanoff, Brut B. Im. 1822, 1874. Colurgus. I feel like I didn't know what more than half of those words meant. The other half was proper nouns. Mr. What? What are you calling me?
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences.
Thank you.
Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Szulski took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart?
My father doesn't have a heart. Proud. Oh, no.
I'm curious myself. I haven't had a chance to find out.
Yes, I understand. My condolences, once again. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
What a strange thing to ask me. How did he die? I have no idea. I just got here, dude. They say you have to cut off a Thaumaturge's head after they die. It must be why they cremated him. Jesus.
I knew you'd turn up.
I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Stasha loved you in his own way. You look well. Liga said he found some quack healer.
Liga.
Yes, thank you.
You don't recognize me, do you? But do you remember who taught you how to shoot starlings?
Uncle Voronian, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I probably wouldn't recognize myself anymore. Go look in on your sister, she's worried. We'll talk at home.
Sister?
Victor. I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad too. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly.
Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late, and we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Oh, okay, bye. Well, I guess I'll say goodbye to my father.
Let's get this over with. So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago. After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better. Definitely closer to the truth.
Damn.
The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 saluters.
Damn.
I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you. Mother because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia because she wasn't born a boy. Me because I was born a Thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now... Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
How long have you been eavesdropping?
Eavesdropping like that for long?
All my life. I came to pay my respects to the dead. Stanislav and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
I haven't made up my
I
mind
haven't
yet.
had time to think about it.
I understand. I hope you'll find some reason to stay here a little longer. Again.
Why?
My condolences.
I didn't catch your name.
My name's Kaniechkin. Ivan Kaniechkin. Goodbye.
The hell was that
Such
noise?
Interesting friends you had.
Weird.
I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
Wreath with a note. Someone left an unusual note by the generic funeral wreath. Eat dirt, Shulsky. Blunt terms expresses joy about his death. The wreath was thrown carelessly, but some time and effort went into the words on the note. Several versions were written, all of which seemed insufficiently offensive to the author. In the end, he decided on the simple yet eloquent "Eat dirt, Shulsky." Huh. Someone has left a note to the simple wreath. We had our differences regarding methods, but we shared the same goal. We will carry on. You rest in peace, brother. Your friends in Thaumaturge. Apparently, oh. You were closer to me than I could ever admit, and now you're gone, my heart is yearning. S. These words contain a sea of sadness and longing. The letter was written with a trembling heart and cannot come to terms with the loss. It seems that someone was greatly affected by my father's death. More people than I would have guessed came to say their farewells to father. It turns out that he had both friends who were clearly affected by his death and enemies who found it exceptionally pleasing. Well, it seems father evoked extreme emotions in the people that he encountered during his life. Josephina Shulska ni Hohenlohe? I don't know. Hohenlo? Oh, that's like her maiden name. Hohenlo? I don't know. I don't speak any of these languages. I barely speak English. Just running around snapping my fingers. Ah. Am I just spanking my book? How does that work? I am spanking my book. Interesting. Yeah! Oh god, what's new? People. Uncle. Mordecai Chahat. Ivan Konichkin. Oh, and more? Northern Stramishi. Oh, thanks. So that is really it. I've done everything here.
Oh. We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Shabwowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Hyena.
Thank you. And you, sir?
Don't cause problems for her? That's what I'm saying? Oh, yeah.
I can sort it out, but it might cause you some trouble.
It's not worth getting your hands dirty over.
Get out of here, or I might decide you're attacking an Imperial official, and you'll wake up tomorrow in the Citadel.
Are you threatening me, Judge?
I'm actually spurring you from him. Would you rather try your luck with a Thaumaturge?
Thaumaturge.
Come on, children. I'm sure my Pietia is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
I mean, yeah, let's go.
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
Oh yeah, we gotta go sort out the inheritance probably. Let's see. It's 8:30. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Let's take like a minute. Run to the restroom. Let's check this out real fast. Can you spare a penny? This place is huge. This map is massive. Picking something up. A ticket. Circus. September at 4 p.m. Oh yeah, I was playing this reminds me of when I was playing Zero Sievert, and it was raining in the game. Apparently that got copyright like auto flagged because apparently somebody has like an ASMR song where they're like rubbing a scalp or something, and it was making a similar sound to the sound of rain, I guess, with like the ASMR microphone and stuff. So, yep. It tried to auto-flag my video and say that I had stolen part of my video from that ASMR thing.
Young Mr. Shulsky, after all these years, goodness gracious, you're drenched!
Grazina.
Good evening, Grazinka.
Grazinka.
Evening. My, you're soaked. Come to the kitchen now. You can warm up by the stove.
Wait, is it Grazina or
And
Grazinka?
that drunken judge, maybe you can drag him out too.
Where's my sister?
In the study, already waiting with the lawyer. She said you were running late. Should I make you some cocoa, Master?
Hell yeah.
It would warm you up a little.
Yes, please. Oh, okay.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her.
Hell yeah.
Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time.
True.
It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
Thank you. It's so awesome having a person like that around. It's just doing all the shit. Let's read a bunch of stuff first. Father's portrait. The portrait depicts father in his twilight years. The serious expression on his face, the proud posture, and the grimoire in his hand, combined with the dark background and lack of embellishments. It all reflects the strictness and pragmatism he always had. Good old Stanislaw. However, a faint red streak can be seen around his figure. Apparently artists are particularly sensitive to seeing things that usually escape the human eye. This one should receive double emolument for capturing the thaumaturgic aura.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Pietia! Forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Goodbye. Yeah, I did kind of fuck up. I didn't remember him or his dad. That was weird. Whoa. Hello. Wait, I'm breaking the game. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Nope. This is where I like to hide during the funeral. Nowhere. Okay, let's see. Time to read the thing. The Warsaw Courier, Evening Extra. Here's the latest news on the riots that disrupted His Majesty Emperor Nicola II's speech today. A moment after our gracious Emperor announced Georgy Skalon, the new Governor-General of Warsaw, a group of troublemakers started yelling most disgraceful slogans. Despite reinforced security, there was a scuffle. The gendarmerie were quick to get the situation under control. However, a few people were injured, including 2 policemen who came to help. 30 people were charged with public nuisance and brawling and were taken into custody. I feel like I didn't see that. Oh, I gotta... Okay, now's probably a good time to take a short break. Let's read this first. Bust of Marana. The stern countenance resembles that of a human, but the callous gaze shows no trace of human emotions. The Queen of Winter scrutinizes you, sending a shiver down your spine. It makes you think of the words. If you gaze long enough into an abyss, the abyss will gaze back into you. I feel like there's like a false wall over here. Oh wait, no. Dinner recipes for 5 zlotys by Sina C. Cap on or pull it with sausage. Clean and pluck the cap on. I'm not. Yeah, I think we're good on reading a recipe. Is this another recipe? Yeah, I'm sorry. Talk to the guy.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stashio's. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement. But I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
I'll do it.
No, I don't want to trouble you either.
I will.
Victor,
for you,
Ronan.
Bronin?
A little bottle for your uncle?
No problem.
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
Oh, yeah, I gotta go into the basement. My dad's basement. Oh, lots of things are gonna be down here. Mother's portrait. Interesting. A portrait of Mother from her youth. She stands proud, wearing a white dress and a silk scarf thrown over her exposed shoulders. Her long, dark hair flows down her back, and she glances at the viewer with a piercing smile. Bare skin and a frivolous hairstyle. That's not how I remembered her. Nadia is a young, unkempt maiden. It's hard to believe. This shocking vision of the painter must have been created in a previous era, a time when the hearts were stirred with violent emotions, poems were created to the sound of a storm, love stories had to end tragically, etc., etc. Father actually commissioned such a painting? Sauvignon de Bordeaux. A bottle of white wine from southern France, an expensive beverage popular among the aristocracy. The wine carries the aroma of peaches, apples, and a certain amount of conviction that a relationship between two people is beginning to take on a romantic edge. A beverage enjoyed by the upper crust, given to a man by a woman. Oh, here it is. Quince liquor with amber. A small bottle of Quince liquor with amber. A beverage for the true connoisseur. This bottle exudes the sweet aroma of quince. Quince? I don't know. And the sincere joy of an upcoming meeting. It is a beverage that brings people together and sweetens the bitterness of everyday life, an element of ritual that two old friends would eagerly indulge in. Ah. Ronan, it's got Ronan's traces on it. I think yeah. Pinot Noir from Oregon. Holy shit. A bottle of red wine from the United States. Hard to get. An inability to articulate brought on by great surprise clings to the bottle. It was difficult to mouth even a word of gratitude for the innate gift. Words got stuck in the throat despite the adoration for this particular liquor. It is a favorite beverage, but an unwelcome gift. Veronan's bottle. Every bottle found in the cellar contains a creditable beverage. Uncle Veronan wouldn't disregard any of them. But that's not the one he wanted. Alright. Damn, should probably spend some points. That's gotta be like a really fast punch. Oh, it's an additional skill, so I get to do it. Oh, nice. Boom. Boom. Hey, Ronan.
How did it go?
I got your thing.
Mission accomplished?
It's easy. The liqueur, the red wine, or the white wine? It's the liqueur. He wants that, right?
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle. We would meet in Stasha's study after every funeral we went to, and raised a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events. More and more. But this time, even he has left me.
Oof.
So, to an easy death, as Stasha and I used to say.
How did he die?
Hasn't Lygia told you?
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive.
Wait, so you know, but you're not telling
What
me?
then? Am I drinking alone?
Propose my own toast? No, don't let my pride get the better of me. To an easy death.
I suppose there's no reason to bear grudges or be angry, is there? Pistachio?
To an easy death.
Familiar faces keep vanishing from my life. Stasio and my Helena before him.
Oof.
I miss my little darling. I miss them both.
Kind of missed his mouth there.
Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
Let's go. Oh yeah.
At the funeral, there was this sad Jewish fellow, Mordechai Hayat. Do you know him, Uncle?
He worked for Stanisław, but that was a long time ago. I don't know him more than that. So, shall we collect our inheritance?
I guess so.
Let's find out what my father hasn't left me.
Let's begin if everyone is ready.
Actually, now is the time. Now is the time. I'm going to use the restroom and close my doors and get like a Pop-Tart and some water. But yeah, I'll be right back. It'll be like a minute or two. Alright, welcome back to me. Who's back? The guy who's back, it's me.
You'll please take a seat. Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shulski's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen. Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter, Ligia Szulska. Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near that cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter Ligia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
A joker to the very end.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement. Now, Mr. Fedorov, what did my father leave my mother?
Victor, be serious.
Nothing. There is a special item reflecting the absolute lack of any bequest to my former spouse, Nadia Fyodorovna Voronina. I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Szulski, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Szulski used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared?
The Black Grimoire.
Did father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
The grimoire. Could someone have taken it?
Perhaps. In all that confusion.
But why would anyone want Papa's grimoire? An ordinary person won't use it. Would the Thaumaturge just happen to be passing by?
A Thaumaturge.
Father had all his knowledge in there, but I don't know if it would be useful to someone other than him. I don't even know why he left it to me.
I'm sure Stasio had a reason.
Interesting.
A building? It collapsed on top of him? How? How did this happen?
It was a day like any other. Papa had gone for his habitual walk. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he'd take a stroll to get some space, as he put it. When he didn't come back for a long time, I got the bad feeling something had happened. Then...
We rode there together. An entire wall of a tenement had collapsed. There were 3 victims, including Stasio, who had the bad luck to simply be walking by. To see him there in that condition, it's beyond description.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
I foresaw a slightly more pleasant end for him, myself. I doubt even he deserved such a horrible death.
Yeah, I wish I knew why this guy hates his dad so much, then I could properly roleplay it. But I guess I'm trying not to fall into that pride thing. I don't know what it does.
A portrait in his study of a family that was only a family on canvas. Not long after the painting was done, he got divorced, ruined in Egitus, and kicked out his son.
Egitus.
But there the portrait hangs, as if family meant anything at all.
I don't know what exactly happened with Abauritse, but I know that
What?
Papa felt guilty.
Abauritse.
You don't want to forgive him even now that he's gone?
The dead need no forgiving. And as for forgetting, I don't know how. It's just a shame about the grimoire.
What do you intend to do?
Building is a
I
good lead.
think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
No, I'm gonna also look through the shit.
And where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
Sweet.
In the store? I should check that too.
I've started stock taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish.
You think I'm gonna steal something? I already know everything. No, Mordecai.
And Mordechai Chayat. Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at our, well, my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
Ivan
Father
Konieczkin.
evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
Oh yeah.
Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know
He's doing his
what's
1
got to
HP
be
voice.
figured out,
Maybe
forgive me, my
they'll.
darlings.
Oh, maybe they'll
I'm
help
going
out.
to give my old bones a rest.
Everyone's like tired.
I'll see you.
I guess they sound. Everyone just sounds tired. It's been a long day. I suppose they're home from the funeral.
Goodbye, Uncle. And,
Everyone's already gone.
I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
True. Let's go. Oh. My guy wants to talk. Hang on. Oh, hope that's not copyright. Let's see. Grains of maybe actually, maybe I should turn it off. I don't know. I hope that doesn't destroy me. Let's see. Sound. Now I don't have to worry as much, I guess. Let's see, what else is there? The human heart is worth more than the riches of the material world. Tonight, SR. Interesting. Ritual mask. A wooden mask representing a Salator known as Shirale. Demonic countenance is clothed in the hope that clung to it first, and the satisfaction that soon followed. It seems that Father had plans for Shirale, which he eventually managed to fulfill. I don't know if I want to talk to him just yet. I don't know what he's gonna say to me. Oh boy. Let's see. Composed to Pseudomonarchia Demonum. Compared to Crowley's Ars Goetia, there are 3 fewer demons. No evidence that all demons are Salators. Batham, a false lead. Pucel, a false lead. Anton claims to have subjugated Arobas. Mere boasting. Macosius. Expected to take on the form of a wolf with the wings of a griffin and the tail of a snake. According to Deplancy, takes the form of a wild lioness. Interesting observation by Crowley. Demons are unexplored fragments of our minds. However, in appearance, it resembles an ox with wings. Lead for Sabnok, unknown. My love for you is burning. That's charred. It keeps me from eating, it keeps me from sleeping, it keeps me from living. Oh, I'm begging you to end my agony. Agree to be my... Interesting. That door just shut over there. Dear child, stop. It is with great sorrow that I have received the news of Stanislav's death. Stop. Oh. Like, period. I will not be able to attend the funeral ceremony, period. My duties in Paris keep me from traveling to Warsaw at this time, period. I join you both in mourning and sorrow, period. Oh. Writing to you my letter from Rome, July 96. Dear sister, I'm writing to you because sleep eludes me. As I wrote before, I have found a suitable candidate. However, I am still struggling to reach his flaw. I feel that Paimon is within my reach. I even saw him, vaguely, but I did. I'll stop here because my nerves prevent me from continuing. W. I like Victor. Yes, I will be careful. Don't think me a fool like father. The Polish Gazette, Evening Edition. At the cemetery in Montmorency on Sunday, the body of the distinguished writer and citizen, the late Sowierna Duchinska, was laid to rest. A handful of compatriots escorted the coffin amidst the pouring rain. The funeral service was very modest, in accordance with the wishes of the deceased. Sums allocated for wreaths were deposited in the coffers of the Claudia Potok Charitable Society. The late name, Antony Pzilinski, retired, age 91. The late Barbara Chikala, age 45. The late Stanislaw Sulski, entrepreneur, age 63. Warsaw Funeral Company, M. Zieska. The company arranges funerals, exhumations, and the transportation of corpses. A factory warehouse, metal and wooden coffins, mourning hats, crepe paper, and vast selection of items used in the time of mourning. My letter from Paris. Sister of mine, I feel well enough to write something to you. The doctor also recommended I do so. I'm not alone in my anguish. I share a room with one Reford Morton, whose last name escapes me. They brought him from London, whom Dr. Swords from Dr. Seward's clinic. A very interesting case. He spends his days hunting for the moths, cockroaches, ladybugs, and beetles that come here sometimes. He eats them. He says it gives him strength to wait for the coming of the Lord, but I don't think he means the Savior. I cannot yet reconstruct all the details after the debacle with Paimon. My mind is still in tatters. Paimon visited me no more than a week ago. I know that's impossible. It probably happened only in my mind, but it was so clear. He is the king of hell, with his host of demons and the shadow of the penitents, called for me to join them. It's so real. I'll stop here. I'm having a hard time gathering my thoughts. Weird. Victor, why are you sending people weird shit? Why did that door shut? Oh, I can change my clothes. Straight backs, stern expressions, noses in the air. Two boys that are just trying to meet everyone's expectations. Something went wrong here. Wardrobe. You expand your clothes collection by visiting the tailor. Ah. Examine. Bust of Siren. Sharp avian features bear a wild, disturbing kind of beauty. They make you want to fall into her clutches and be lulled into an eternal dream by her sweet song. Yet, her cryptic slight smile makes a subconscious primal part of your being cower away from the predator. But isn't a soul the only fair price for the bliss of giving yourself up to that enchanting creature? The Bust of Siren. Staring into that bust. Okay, let's see. Bust. Oh. What's here? Collection of books on the occult. Titles include Pseudomonarcha Daemonum, Limigoton, and Picatrix. The grimoires of historical occultists brim with the eternal inquisitiveness. The worn pages, full of annotations in the margin, bear the marks of frequent reading. His heart beating with excitement, Father explored mysteries of demonology, thus expanding his horizons. Ding ding ding. Father's search. Father's thoughts were recently occupied with a search for knowledge that bordered on the obsessive. This is related to something much more than his usual curiosity about the world, which I remembered him for. He was looking for something, hunting for Celators, exploring the mysteries of everything related to Thaumaturge. The only thing I still don't know is where it led him. I bet his freaking grimoire has all the info. Oh, hey, there's his will. I think we already... Yeah, we basically had this read to us. I don't think, yeah, we're good. But I got to read it. Okay. I think it's time to talk to our guy. Here.
How do you find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if his shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
Alright. I think it's finally time to go downstairs. Oh.
The telephone.
The telephone.
Hello?
Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
That's funny. Let's see. Where are you going?
Has something happened?
To me? No. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw.
This is hilarious.
If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes, yes. 7 Povaskoska Street. Number 7
Povaskoska.
by cemetery. Povaskoska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye. I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
What a goofball. Drink some hot chocolate. Do you know the secret to time travel? It requires but one sip of cocoa. All of a sudden, Gio is reading my book in front of the fireplace, and I'm stacking building blocks. My parents are arguing in the smoking room. It's a warm day. Then everything goes to hell. Cack. I guess time may have passed? I don't know what that's... I'll have some look here. Not yet. We'll talk to her in a minute. Liquor is not alcohol. It's more of a tincture. In fact, yes, a medicine. And since life is the most common fatal disease, well, to our health then. Interesting.
Master Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
Something stronger? No, we're good.
Another time, Grażynka. I'll get out of your way.
Always ample work, but I can always snatch a moment for a chit-chat with you, Master.
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire?
Oh shit.
Is there any
Yeah,
way
no, I
I
was
can
supposed to
help?
talk to her. Ask her about the woman's trace you found in the study.
What's next for you? You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of grand scheme?
A grand scheme? Oh, for now, I'm just trying to keep my head above water. Certain customers are unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business. What's worse, a woman without powers. You know what I mean. A thaumaturge at my side would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
Yeah, I don't see
know
why not.
anything about running a company, but if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
Good.
I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
The trousers are an original style. Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century. It's high time we started dressing comfortably.
You've always been brave, never afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dunked my best tie in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Because you were being too annoying.
You meant to say brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Yeah, you're smoking.
You used to detest the smell of tobacco. You'd hold your breath going into Father's study.
That's true, but when I'd stay here, alone with Papa, and somehow over the years I got used to it. I don't know when I started copying him even.
Daddy's girl. You were always closer to him.
That's not true. I was just less rebellious than you, his Thaumaturge son. Now come on, what else is on your mind?
Alright, now it's time.
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Oh, what, huh? Rumyantseva. Rumyantseva. Oh, wow. Okay.
Who is she? And what does father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of father's.
Wow, her
A customer?
voice has just gone so far
No one to
down.
say,
Like she's
then
speaking completely differently.
Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
Why would I know what a soiree. It's like a party, or it's like a meet and greet party. Soiree, you know.
We could go together.
Sure.
How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
It's distinguished, alright? I might do something about the beard. Maybe. Maybe. Why would I want to go in the basement? Maybe there's no reason. Maybe I'll find something. No. The Reptilian Bash. That's funny. Additionally, visit a barber. So I'll go in the garden.
Are you lost?
Fuck.
Oh.
I'll try to be a hero, and it'll be alright.
No.
You're outnumbered.
I'll let them withdraw. If they want. I kind of want to kick their asses. They are burglar. I wouldn't normally, but they are named burglar. So yeah, fuck 'em.
I don't have all night.
Oh shit, what? More dudes? Oh, they're calling reinforcements. I didn't realize that that was going to be how we were going to be doing this. Let's just hold on to our points. I think I can do this fight with what I've got. Yeah, I didn't realize these guys were going to have so much focus. Interesting. Only 11? But we need to get them into the breakdown state. They've both got fucking knives. Okay, that's not good. Looks damage. The lower the enemy's health, the faster. Oh, okay. Cast suffering on the enemy. Inflicts damage the lower their health points. I am with suffering too. Skill additionally casts the state on a random enemy. Interesting. Huh. So a ton of stacks. Oh, and this guy has... Wait a minute. Oh, shit. He needs to get hit by Upir before I can do anything against him. Crap. Damn. That's not good. Hit him with agony, I guess. I'm even sadder. I slash you. 3 damage. I slash you for 3 damage. Ow. Nice. Oh. Nice. Nice. Here are the enemy reinforcements. Oh, shirtless guy with a knife. Bearded man with a knife. His beard is a completely different color than his hair. It's very interesting. What's this guy got? Oh. The Bukovac. Bukovac. Take him. It howls. Right, alright. Oh, I see. So it didn't actually do the same thing. Oh, wait. Yeah. 16 damage. Boom. Owie. Owie. Alright. Easy. Do a little planned attack. He just got screamed at to death. Eat him. Oh wait. Fast is... That's faster, but... I think he's still gonna get a shot off on us. Bah! Oh! Got cut.
Oof. Get off my lawn.
Victor? I heard a noise. Are you alright?
I'm fine. We've had a few unwelcome visitors.
Burglars? What's wrong with this town? I'll call Uncle.
There's no rush. I don't think they'll try to rob anyone anytime soon.
He's got this, like, Johnny Depp. What's that guy's name? What's that character he played? You know. The Black Grimoire. Oh. Oh. A deceitful forest specter. I did say I was not going to read all of these out loud. It's just there, yeah. That would be that's the line, all right? I'll read everything else except the encyclopedia. Guess it's time to go to the green square. Our house in the middle of the street. Okay. Is that everybody? Can I be done with that now? Sweet. What's this mean? Huh. Warsaw in my memory is the day when this person, a lone shark, died. I can still see my nightmares. Maybe a trip to this place will finally put my dream to rest. Yeah, I wonder what the little stopwatch next to the thing means. It'd make me believe that it's like time limited, so I need to like do it soon. But it could also mean don't do this right now. Receipt. Drugstore. Sanita's drugstore. Storage of pharmacy materials and trade of household goods and novelties. Receipt. I certified that Roche Chochalski purchased household ice maker. Annual subscription for ice. Sterilized gauze, for which he paid in full. Signed, Jan Rostaki. That's a limited quest, yeah. That's weird. Lost list of chores. Buy, workwear, sweatshirt, daily courier, lamp oil, tobacco, take care of, take clothes to laundry, pick up parcel from Mrs. Marluska. Bring the inkwell. It's in the third drawer from the top in the white cupboard. Very helpful. My gosh, this place is
I haven't been here.
freaking huge.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
When an area is enveloped in red fog, it's a sign that the Upir wants to show you something. Go where the fog is thinner. Stay away from the places where it gets thick. And remember, he does not like to be ignored. If you go into the fog, vision will disappear. Go to where it is thinner. To where the fog is thinner. Stay away from the places where it gets thick.
I'll be first. You'll see.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
Victor.
That kid, it's me. My mother thought I'd lost my mind. So did Liga, I guess. And that, as we know, didn't happen until much later. I didn't remember that Abauriza was there too. He must have been. After all, he'd laughed at me later for wetting my pants. It was my birthday. Was it then that you chose me?
Was that it? Oh, find out what Upir wants.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Been with me since I was a little kid.
Victor, hurry. We'll be late for Mass.
I'm coming, Mother.
Victor, do you think that when you have a husband, you have to argue with him?
I suppose so. I don't want a husband.
You don't have to get one, but I'm worse off. Grażynka says that when I grow up, she'll find me a husband.
I remember that. The last Sunday before Father stopped taking us to church. Because of me. I accidentally touched the priest's stele as he passed us with the censer. That was the first time when I felt another person's thoughts, their intentions. I heard the words of someone's confession that the priest was thinking about. It was like they were directed at me.
Ooh.
And I didn't falter to share them with the rest of the congregation. Mother didn't manage to stop me, and my indiscretion caused the prominent marriage to fall apart.
Whoops.
My parents' marriage not long after.
Oh. Find out what Uber wants. Right? No. Yeah, it says get in there. It says get in. There we go. Here, hold on, I gotta send a text real fast. Sorry, everybody. Then I'm gonna open that. Sweet. Alright, back to it. What else is Uber gonna show us?
Tell me, friend.
You'll put me in an early grave.
Duh, because it's always the woman's fault when a man starts getting certain notions.
I'm the head of this family, and I deserve respect.
Father, can Abaureze come with us to the sea?
Out of the question. Holidays are to be spent with family, with loved ones, not with servants. Listen, boy. You'll be the head of this family someday, and you have to understand that family is the one thing you can always rely on. Especially since you're a temperamencer. Others will rob you, kill you, or even worse, ruin you. You should keep your friends close, but never behind your back. And your enemies you should keep even closer, next to your heart, because only then will they not surprise you.
Rarely did I see my father so furious. He thought that a trip to the once Polish Baltic Sea would improve his chilly relations with Mother. I really didn't want to go. I preferred to play with Abaureze in the streets of Praga. Mom wasn't disappointed that we stayed either. I didn't want to step on Father's toes again, so I asked Ligia to make a scene, like she did when Grażynka tried sending her to bed and she wanted to keep reading. I didn't even have to persuade her much. I wondered if it was the power of the twin bond, or if I manipulated her subconsciously back then. Now I know I couldn't do it without forming our pact, but if that's the case, what were you doing here?
Shit. Is that it? Wait for events to unfold. Okay, cool. Oh. There's a suspicious practice going on. Pharmacy gauze package. Discarded dressing. Adrenaline pulses through his veins, drowning out the concern about his brother. Blood mixes with the dust on his skin and clots at the touch of ice. The firm pressure on the wound is like reassurance that he is right there. When they are together, no one can beat them. Today, they will claim another victory and reap its rewards. Get lost, bookworm. Is that is like a... Moonshine Bar. Is that a slur for thaumaturges? 1. I fix stockings. Something this way. Oh, here we go. Ta-da. Witnesses wanted. Anyone who provides information about the place and promoters of illegal fistfights in our city assists in the capture of the brothers known as Soup and Red-Eyed Wakla. Will be paid a reward of 50 rubles. Doesn't seem like a lot, but it's also paid 1800, 1900. Oh shit. Okay, well. Let's not get into a big fight if we can avoid it.
You're not from round here.
Oh, okay. Well, here comes.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Is this a bad time?
It is a bad place, fancy boy. It is for the locals.
I got it. I'll see myself out.
Oh, okay. Well, no fight necessary. Be nice if I could just hold this down instead of having to keep spanking my book. Ah. Ah. Oh, waiting. Okay. Drinking spirits causes death. Vodka causes poverty. Prostitution spreads venereal diseases. Choose health. Use soap. True. You really should choose health and use soap. Oh, nice. Increases inflicted damage. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Watchman's report. Police station for Warsaw. Zrodonice. Report. I am reporting on the suspicious behavior of two brothers living at number 2. The Shalsky brothers, Wakla and Rosh, often return home long after the gates have been closed by jumping over the wall. They come back at different times, so before I can catch them in the act, they're already in their apartment and claim to have been asleep the whole time, while Wakla smiles mockingly and winks at me with those red eyes of his. Morisi and Zanzak, whatever. Watchman of the building at 4 Bednarska Street.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Here we go. Illegal night fights taking place at 5 something street. Bakalakadaka Street attract all manner of face-punching enthusiasts and attention from the police. However, the brothers Soup and Red-Eyed Wakla remain elusive. Let's go. At night, huh? Seems like nighttime right now. Brothers, the 11-hour workdays are killing us. Let's follow the examples. Oh, yeah, we've done this before. Oh, let's go. It feels so good to smack someone in the kisser sometimes, and better yet, to watch said smacking from a distance. Nice. So was that... No. Oh, was that it? Really? I guess so. Interesting. Hello. Hey friend, this afternoon in the Vienna passageway I asked Ike about the rumors of Professor Z. Just don't forget to start with the magic words. Eggs are from hastily and likely secret correspondence. Interesting. It says that Ike can be found in Vienna passageway. Whatever that is. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, I got experience for that. Cool. Whoa. Excuse me? Those sewers have got to be a scam. Interesting. Glasses. Oh, glasses with a bent frame and broken lenses. Before his last breath left him, Father's gaze wandered, searching for the source of his end. He did not close his eyes. He passed away with his eyes wide open, hurling thunderbolts from his eyes towards his nemesis. Anger clung to the crooked frame. Not grief, sadness, or fear, also natural in a moment of danger. Anger, at the fact that his death came too soon. It announced itself, but did not ask about any unfinished business. A worn-out leather shoe, dirty from dust. The owner of the shoe was a haughty soul who feared nothing, for whom death was an intruder destroying the order of the universe. He had his feet firmly on the ground, and even when death stared him in the eye, he did not give in to the instinct to flee. Yet this shoe belonged to my father. A damaged pillar. Wild fury radiated from here, nestled in the body. This blow to the pillar collapsed the entire building, a punch born of a powerful fist, carrying colossal amounts of strength. Chaos. Only chaos can be felt here, devoid of any composed thought, intention. What breaks through to the surface of disorder is destruction, as if designed in the guts of what wrought it. This place carries the memory of my father. What is left of him here completes his image as a tenacious man with a hard heart. Interestingly, he experienced death, although it came sooner than he expected, which clearly upset him, and the death that came for him was a strong, uncompromising fury.
Am I a magician or what?
Whoa.
Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that, right as he was going by.
Hey, Shulsky!
What?
Chicken butt.
Chicken butt? Wait, I blocked that. Why am I unconscious?
Tie him up.
Did that guy actually say chicken butt?
Tighter. We took his book. Well done. All right, let's wake the asshole up. Wakey, wakey.
What's...
Well, come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day. Now, let me get a good look at you. You look rough, fancy boy. This isn't what I was expecting.
Wait, it's a Borisy? That's hilarious.
So that's how you want to play. I've dealt with people like you here before.
So, is it straight into the Vistula with him? Or should we knock him around a little?
Zero imagination, boys. Zero. It would be a shame to lose it, eh? I bet there's lots of valuable information inside. So, what will it be? Shall we talk?
Just say what you're after, and let's get this over with.
You're not the one setting conditions here.
Yeah, this time, you're not the one setting conditions.
What do you mean by this time? When was the last time?
Back when you told me to wait for help in your summer house, but instead of that, the boys in blue showed up. Then I was out on the streets, and Pop was in prison, where he died. Well, fuck, Victor. We pulled the trigger together. There'd be nothing to talk about if you hadn't nicked Pop's pistol.
What?
So how come Pop and I were the ones to pay the price, huh?
What? I don't know what he's talking about. What? Pretend I don't know. I don't. How did I miss this? Someone's dead?
About it. I remember it a little differently.
Oh, now that makes me curious. Does it just so happen that in your version, you're innocent?
No, I'm not. And you're not either. But it's my father's fault most of all.
What a convenient answer. He's not going to defend himself now, is he?
I don't have any intention of changing your mind.
I don't understand what they're talking about.
Dumb kids. I can't change the past.
Yeah. Full of foreboding, he desired to push away his memories.
You did? Where's that rat?
What the fuck?
Boss, it's the Cossacks again.
Come here, coward! Looks like you've got a chance for redemption.
Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
I'll take a look around.
The Daily Courier. Tragedy on Marsalskawa Street. Several people have died in a building collapse, including suspected Warsaw entrepreneur Stanislaw Zulski. No one seems to know the cause of the accident. Defective construction of the building or deliberate attack. All we know is it could not have been foreseen. Shock and awe. The tenement house was inhabited by 4 families. 3 of them are now mourning after losing their loved ones. The Boguslawskis lost their children. Mr. and Mrs. Grodecki lost their lives. And Franciszek Konskowalski, the owner of a pram and linen factory warehouse, perished in the collapse. The case is being investigated by the police, while residents are advised caution with the walking on the city streets. When. That's what it said. Inventory of debts. September. Interesting. Guys, do I really need to read every name that I come across? I feel like I'm just stumbling over. Alajzi Gajewski owns 200 rubles. Deadline until September 10th. Duck and manure. Jan Mazur, aka Rudy, talked back. Deadline until October 5th. Knock one of his teeth out if he doesn't apologize in writing. Joseph Landau owes 50 rubles. Deadline until September 9th. Break 1 finger for every 10 rubles owned. Yikes. Or owed. Jan Frisco owns 335 rubles. Deadline until September 10th. Repaid. It's good on that one.
You guys again. You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today we're practicing our boxing on you.
Feathers? A beak? I know you. You're... I can't remember now.
Fucked up, but today you'll regret it. Today I've got the Demon Master on my side.
The Demon Master.
Victor.
Alright. I'm gonna do my best, I guess. Interesting. Ooh, that's very useful, actually. Get the Bukovac. Bloody Debt receives damage in the last round of the state's duration. Damage 16. Whoa. Oh, wow. Third principle, Bond of Speed. The Salutor's next action will be 1 round faster. Okay. Obvious target. Increases take. Ooh. Deed. My deed is going crazy. I have crazy high deed. Okay. Oh, this gives me more health points too. Nice. Permanently increases health points. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Forgot about that. Damn. Oops. That's what I wanted to click on. I see. Okay. Buy upgrades with the points in the development panel. Once acquired, assign the upgrade to an attack. Buy upgrades in the development panel. Oh. Buy upgrades in the... Wait, debilitating wound is up. It's weird. Or, oh, do I click on them here and they go up? I'm so confused. No, these are different. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Undo that. Undo. How do I undo? Oh, no. Whoa. I don't understand. Oh, there we go. Bloody rejuvenation. Interesting. Oh, I'm adding. Okay, very interesting. Oh, wow. That's what these are. I'm understanding a lot more now. That's how you cast these things. A 50% chance of interrupting their action whenever I do something. Okay. With my quick attack. I guess I should do that on Agony. 60% chance of slowing an enemy's actions. Restore my focus by 3. Dealing double... Ooh, 60% chance of dealing double damage. Hell yeah, put it on that. Oh, I see. It's one or the other. No. It was this. There we go. Slowing the enemy's actions. Sure. Debilitating wound. Can I put it on that? Oh, I can't. There we go. Increase my focus, right? This is cool. I had no idea about any of that. Wait, flaw. Oh yeah, my flaw. Flaws. Many people have flaws, but only thaumaturges are aware of their existence. These are blemishes on a personality created as a result of turbulent experiences. They attract salutors and allow young thaumaturges to make a pact with their first salutor. Your flaw is pride. If you nurture it by making the right choices, it will impact the course of events in the future. Vehemence. It belonged to Vesna, a simple, pleasant girl from Transcaucasia, who killed her father in retaliation for his cruelty. Vukovac follows this flaw. Increases the deed dimension. Super in the Vukovac. Creepy. Alright, well, I think it's ready. Just time to start fighting. It's ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Vulnerability, recovery. Attack with the Vukovac to disable this guy's invulnerability. Yeah. Hit him hard. I will... This guy is gonna punch me later. Just do it. Oh, action react. Oh, it's like another. Interesting. And his trait is disabled, and I punched him in the mouth again. That's gonna hurt a little bit. But now he's really low, which means I can say, hey, Vetch, can you do me a favor and do Howl on this guy? Then I guess I can't really, I'll just have to make him suffer. Hopefully that got all three of them, but it's possible that only two of them are. Ow. Oh. That guy just died. Hopefully that interrupts him. Doom. Oh, it did interrupt his attack. That's awesome. 60% chance to do double damage. 60% chance of slowing your actions. Oh! His trait is now disabled, and I knocked him out with a punch. Beautiful. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Like quick attacks. Nom.
You never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening at
What a
Niedzic's bar.
weirdo.
If we're to have fun, let's do it right. A round for everyone.
So when they were hitting me with that sword and I was bleeding, it was totally not real?
Polish, pure, the mother of all libations. Enjoy it. Who knows what piss you've been drinking abroad?
So, are we quits? I helped you out. Now, can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up, yet. That burns nicely.
My knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Good riddance. Well, what do you say, Victor?
It seems to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit. I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me there's a saluter here.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity. Hey, everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as the Demon's Den! Go and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's
Alright, so far this whole
Listen,
side
keep on thinking about how
thing
you can
is
develop your business,
very
and
ridiculous.
I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go. I'm going to wet my whistle and see how you do your hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand.
Menu. I'm not reading a menu. Bullet hole. My first expectation is always to find fear, doubt, or anger behind a bullet. After all, who shoots just like that, treating it as some sort of game? Exactly the kind of person who fired this bullet, lightheartedly, seeing the weapon only as a tool of enjoyment. A wooden pole with traces of knife throwing. Drops of blood seeped deep into the wood, preserving the memory of a severed human ear. Whoops. Fuck. No! I guess shouldn't, walk while I'm... That sucks. Damn it. Way for me to... Damn. Well, now I know better. Dirty rag. An ordinary dirty rag soaked with blood. Steaming fresh blood, the ultimate blood. That which flows from a fatal wound. Carelessly put away. It is the last reminder of a recent brawl with a tragic ending. Hope none of you mind me just running around slapping my book. I'll give this a listen. To the Eyes poem. To the eyes. Your eyes are filled with shades of my memories. Close them and look there, far ahead. Do you see? Sunrise, the day's herald. No? For you, night is eternal, yes? Yes, sorry. I see you, lipless, with hair as long as the past. You are a body, warm in my memory. You rot, yet violets spring from you. I pluck them and give myself to your embrace. I feed on nothing. Nothing I affirm and I wait. I wait. No epiphany comes. The spearheads of your eyes are hollow. I search for a gaze, but only an eye and hand, deaf in its stare. Warsaw, 1904. Broken window. Broken window with planks where the glass used to be. Fragments of human tissue can still be found nearby. Some man flew through this window, leaving behind the memory of his bleeding body. Someone grabbed him by the tails and pushed him without much force or precision, rather spurred by adrenaline.
That wasn't too hard.
A sturdy hunting knife engraved with the initial AN. Aubrey something. Forget. Carries the memory. Yep, Aubrey. Yep. Carries the memory of poetry being recited in different situations, whether while picking dirt from under one's nails or mutilating someone's face. The blood-stained blade must be a good source of inspiration. From the wooden inlaid handle protrudes a long, sharp pommel that has tasted blood and stripped people of small body parts more than once. The knife is a bloodthirsty beast that demands to be fed. The London bar couldn't belong to anyone else, as it perfectly represents Abercy's nature. The parties here often get out of control, and end badly, or even tragically for those involved. This place smells of blood, stupidity, and foolhardiness, all soaked in alcohol. Funny photo. Oh, here we go, looking like ourselves, laughing school kids constantly in search of a new brawl. Nice of Abercy to keep it.
Vodka, revelry, extreme opinions, violence. That giant bird must enjoy it, and I'm sure it also stirs up the chaos.
Victor, time for penalty drinks.
Feathers, a beak, those eyes. Who are you? I can't focus.
Don't make me come over there!
Do I know someone with mood swings, a tendency for bravado, and a weakness for booze?
I have a strong feeling that it may just be him.
Have you nosed around my humble little hole in the wall? What's the word?
Well, well. How did you get your hands on all this?
I worked my ass off for years. I found myself in shitty positions. Sometimes I had to make people disappear. Pop wouldn't have been proud of me. Maybe it's a good thing he didn't live to see it. But then I'd have to kill you.
Your father was a good man, and didn't deserve for that to happen to him. I'm sorry.
That's true. However, we're alive. We're in the here and now, and that's the most important
I feel like
thing.
I still just
And
missed a
what life it
huge...
is, eh?
Like, how did I
Whether
miss
with your
that?
head in the clouds, or a knife at your throat, once eating ribs at Matzlov's, another buried in one's breasts. Moment, stay a while, linger. But before long, you're running flat out. Someone, whap, nabs you by the coat. But here I am. Every time, I'm reborn like a fucking phoenix from the ashes.
What is this bullshit about it?
Victor. Victor.
Oh, the subtitles are
What
gone.
I've been through belongs to me. Now I'm the king. Tell me, what else is going on?
Interesting.
Tell me something more about these Cossacks.
They roam around different bars picking fights as soon as they get leave from the Citadel. Sometimes we pummel each other and things continue as usual.
I've had a look around and something's caught my attention. I think they might have something to do with the Saluter.
Well then, shoot!
A bucket of dirty water and a blood-soaked rag. Whose blood is this?
As if I remember everybody who's bled on the floor here. Every day we've got to clean up after somebody. Is that everything, or have you found anything else?
Did anybody die from this bullet that got stuck in the post?
Bullets fly every which way here. That's the atmosphere. Was someone killed? Probably, but that's not very unusual. Look how helpful I am. Keep going.
Who smashed your window?
How long it's been? 2 days, I think. This one Russian bigwig was really fucking irritating me, so I politely asked him to leave. What else can I help you with?
That's it.
Tell me. I'm at your service.
You like to go wild here, huh? Are you often the one who gets the whole crazy ball rolling?
You know I used to have a puppy. This little fluff ball was hanging out under the bar. I have a heart, Victor. I have a big heart. Not like those morons over there. To Cossacks, a game without a corpse is no game at all. For me, knocking out teeth, breaking hands, I'll take it. A stiff spoils the mood a bit. That's my opinion.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to the
What
dog.
happened to the puppy?
He was called Romeo. He fell in love. One day he packed his bags and ran off with that bitch. I'm sure he started a family. He's raising his puppies and reminiscing. Yeah. My brave little guy. But what were we talking about?
You get a lot of stiffs here then?
Where my corpse here lieth down. Something, looketh around. What do you call a lot? 3 a month on average, I'd say. Danis, that Cossack with a dick where his head should be, pulled out his revolver one day and wanted to play Russian roulette. Only with his revolver. But fuck it, I'm not handing my head over so easily to a butcher like that. Well then I'll ask you, is he an idiot, or what?
I have to gather my thoughts.
Go ahead, I have to gather myself a little too.
Lelek.
What the hell did you say, Victor?
Hmm.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
The Salutor's name's Lelek. Well, yes, the beak, the feathers, the trill. He loves the smell of death.
This
and
has
he enjoys
gone
most
off the rails. This game is very strange.
So let's go get Lelek.
Yeah, come on. Where Aboritz is, Lelek could be as well. Maybe his flaw is speaking for him.
Whoever's with us is with us, and whoever's against us, fuck 'em. Come on. I'll show you places even the philosophers never dreamed of. Maybe your demon will be drinking vodka somewhere there, too.
Whoop. Lelek. Let's go.
Take a deep breath. That's the smell of Warsaw nightlife. Smell it, Victor. Relish it.
A bouquet of sweat, shit, and puke. And piss, thanks.
But it's Warsaw's piss and come on. You'll see the true face of Aborycy Niedzic. And maybe you'll even find what you're looking for here.
And that use the bottle as a weapon was driven by deliberate malice and the desire to have fun. There's no aggression here or desire to cause harm, just unadulterated stupidity. One hair, another, fresh blood covers them. This bottle hit someone's head. First it was emptied in the blink of an eye, and as soon as the opportunity arose, it was smashed on someone as an exquisite joke. Trace familiar, reckless man. So you want me to go in here? After downing the last glass, I saw a thick fog gathering at my table, and from it emerged a beautiful woman, clothed only in chains made of pearls and precious stones. I woke up almost instantly, I think cradling a beautiful, almost naked broom in my arms. The Deadness Poem. Blood, blood, the heart calls. The blade heeds and feeds. I choke on the blood. I search for love and blood. I search still. Warsaw, 1905. Blood and blood and blood. Bloodstains on the table. A dried bloodstain in the wood that forms a pattern. What initially appears to be just a bloodstain is in fact a poem. One only has to peer deeper into what remains of it for one's attention to be drawn to the individual smudged words from which there is no longer possible to extract any meaning. Oh, wait. Damn it.
Welcome to my world.
Meaning what? That they've got a guy tied up in the back here too, and they're about to threaten to drown him in the Vistula?
I see the positive mood of the neighborhood has infected you. Wonderful. But you guessed wrong, friend. Here, well, magic happens here. Thought is transformed into word to penetrate the material and infuse the universe with tenderness. All right, let's drink, shall we?
Kind of want to look around a little more.
You drink up and let your words flutter, or whatever you do.
Suit yourself. Though you...
Did I search everything before? I think I have to talk to him. Oh wait. Inside it states that it's the property of Aborycy. Idzik. Constantic. This notebook is a vessel into which inspiration is poured, kept close to the heart, serving as its expression. The nib has pierced the paper in some places. So much excitation was in the poet's hand, a record of the pure passion that fills the owner. The pages of the notebook are inscribed from top to bottom. Some have been torn out, while others bear the marks of many erasures. Words, 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 including extremely flowery metaphors, revealing the poet's sensitive soul. Behind the mask of barbarism, the mask of a ruthless gangster conceals a truly sensitive soul. Torn between conflicting feelings, he balances on a thin line between beauty and ugliness, tenderness and violence. Confronting him with his inner chaos might reveal his flaw. Nailed it.
Well, how's it going, friend?
Yep.
A double barrel each, please.
People come here to tickle their palates with exquisite libations. Let's do a Milkov 83.
You're not messing around.
After years of begging and eating scraps off aristocratic tables, I'm not messing around.
You come here to get some fresh air away from the underworld?
I come here so I don't forget who I am. A poet.
You've always had a silver tongue.
Don't I know it? Add to that a despicable past, and you've got all the ingredients for a poet.
Now, why are we sitting here instead of at your bar?
My lads, bless them, set me up a poetry reading once, but they're simple folk. They don't understand this poesy. They laughed when they should have cried. Cried when their hearts should have flooded with anger. I don't hold it against them. My bar trades on its reputation as a dive. That's how you make the most money.
True. What's been going
So
on?
what's actually been going on with you over the last 15 years?
My father ended up behind bars. And as for me, the streets took me in. Taught me life. I roamed around, got odd jobs. And when I was hard up, I went begging. I've got a tough skin on me, Victor. But the embers of poetry still smolder in my heart.
Well, that's nice.
In time, I gained a new family. My shivs.
What is your plan? Would you rather the name Niedzic make people talk about the king of the underworld? Or a great poet?
Or both.
The poetic king of the underworld. Anyway, they already say that. The shivs think of me as a bard, and the competition says so too. And since I've got them all by short hairs, they respect me, even though they can't string two proper sentences together. I've got a gift, Victor. I can't complain about a lack of talent.
We were supposed to go to high school together, maybe to university after that. Everything would have gone differently, if only.
We did the world a favor by fucking over that loan shark. One way or the other, Pop's debts would have landed me on the streets. If I hadn't told you about it, you wouldn't have hit on your brilliant idea. I'll sort him out with my salader, you kept saying. You were too unskilled at that magic business of yours, eh?
A gun as reliable and evocative. I thought a Thaumaturge kid wouldn't make as big an impression as a kid with a pistol.
And all in all, you were right. It's just a shame we used the gun.
I trusted my father to help us, but he only told me not to interfere. He swore he'd sort it out.
All right, there's no need to waste your damn breath. He's gone, and we're here.
Oh, weird. The subtitle there didn't match what he said. Interesting.
Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I think Lelek is attached to you.
A demon following me around? Bullshit.
There are a lot of indications. Your personality, the things you do, and stuff like that.
I'd rather not have anyone sharing my head with me. Can you do something about it?
I need to discern what it is.
Like this. You've always had some seed of madness inside you, but I don't think you've ever been so fucked up.
Beg pardon?
I found your poem. Did you write it in your own blood or that of one of your victims?
Victims? The hell are you talking about? Of course it was mine. I slice my veins open for art. That's how committed I am.
More like desperate. No true poet needs to resort to gimmicks. He just needs ink, and the world will hear him.
Shit. One more word, and I'll forget about our friendship.
There's nothing to forget. Our friendship is just a figment of your sick imagination.
Stab me in the heart. It'll hurt less.
Did I mean this
I
auto?
know that you're not the one Lelik is following.
You see? Even the devil can't touch me. He's come knocking a few times, but we've never managed to strike a deal.
And you'd surely be the perfect candidate for him, but only seemingly. So what? Should we continue our search?
Oh, Victor, lad, how that "we" tickles me. Come on, of course we're continuing.
Damn.
We have to find that little brat of yours.
I was really hoping it would be him, and then I could make him stop talking like that, but he's gonna keep being a weirdo. Maybe older, but he's certainly not more mature. The Chamberlain of Chaos, the Minister of Warshop's Vagary, and the Messenger of Cirrhosis of the Liver. With every sip of vodka, our passion grows, the city becomes much more colorful, and it belongs to us. I need to find the person with the flaw.
What? You give up, you piece of shit?
Do you see what I see?
I see two morons wrestling with a lamppost. How you fellas doing? Who's winning?
It's a colossus, looking down its nose. Arrogant piece of... I swear it called us sons of bitches.
Well, that would piss anyone off.
The Salator presence is so strong here, it wouldn't take much to lose one's head. Some people stop distinguishing reality from imagination and see danger even in inanimate objects. Lanterns seem to be extremely dangerous enemies. Interesting.
All in all, look at it this way, Aboritsa. It is a little stuck up.
Well, that's true. If you look close enough at it, it could be enough to piss you off.
That's what I said.
You sure showed that lamppost what brave squatties you are. It's leaning now, so you taught it a lesson.
Do my eyes deceive me, or are you vandalizing city property? Papers, please.
I think you must have a screw loose, gents. Different rules apply in the bar district.
No need to show your ID, Niedzit. We've already got a cell waiting for you.
Well, I don't think so. Go ahead, Victor.
Oh, that guy's got a gun. And he is... Okay, hello. You have to get me into this fight. So, skill upgrade, sabotage. Okay, I'm understanding it. Interrupts an enemy's planned action if the enemy is in the suffering state. So now I have that. Okay. And then put the suffering... Something like that? No. It's fine. Yeah, let's do it. That guy's gonna punch me. That guy's gonna shoot me. Whatever's gonna... There we go. Oh wait, no, don't do that. So this guy needs to get attacked by the Bukovac. Or anything that'll happen. Oh yeah, but I gotta do that too. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay. So they both have the bad stuff on them. That's good. Oh yeah. No! No! You won't shoot me again. So now that guy's starting over. If I quick attack him, he's dead. Ooh. It's gonna suck. He's gonna shoot one of us, and I don't know who it's gonna kill. Probably just shoot me. Yep. Time to get eaten.
Well, well. You sure gave that the Cossack treatment.
And what? You guys were so worn out from fighting a lamppost that you didn't help?
It was fun to watch. Nijits and the magician in action? It's a fine sight.
True.
Time to keep an eye out for Dennis. He was injured in the fight with the Colossus and got lost. I think.
Maybe the Ataman ended up at the Lockstock.
Where? The Lock, Stock, and Barrel. This Ruski bar up the stairs here. Competition.
The night's still young. There's excitement ahead.
Let's follow them. Since I haven't yet found Lelik, that could be just where he is.
Damaged street lamp. Oh. A bloody hat. Pasha. Reckless man. This is no ordinary hat. It is a vessel for memories of true friendship and a comfort zone in which you can be yourself. Now soiled. Used to frantically staunch blood that gushed from a wound born of thoughtlessness. Lelik's influence seems to be spreading across the district, pushing people to engage in stupidity and recklessness. This, coupled with alcohol, causes them to do even more stupid and dangerous things, leaving plenty of blood in their wake. In order to find the person with the flaw, I must visit other establishments in the area. Invitation. Anton Lozniewski is pleased to invite admirers of the art of painting to an exhibition during which he will present a new series of paintings entitled Rebirth. Be a creative reference to the Greek myth of Prometheus. The exhibition will take place on September 6th at 5 p.m. at 94 Marzolkowska Street, Apartment 8. The paintings will be available to the public in the evening for the next 2 weeks. my gosh. I have so many. Oh. Interesting. Find the viewpoint by the Holy Trinity Church. Learn Wisniewski's secret. Find the viewpoint by the green square. Find out how to listen to the tales about Warsaw. Oh.
Private party tonight, no riffraff.
Cheers, Ivan, my friend.
Mr. Niedzic, well, I've got clear instructions.
Don't be silly. It's a beautiful night out. Rare when we see stars over Warsaw. But now look. 1, 2. If you count them all, you'll know the extent of my gratitude.
Well, all right, go on in. I'm fond of you, Mr. Niedzic. I'm just doing my job.
You see?
Why is my... For a second, my head looked way too big for my body. Very weird. That's better. It's just that angle.
This is what they call a private party? What is this, a wake? Good thing we showed up. Double barrel for me. Actually, make that 2.
He's gonna turn this place up. An ornate Cossack saber that belonged to Pasha. The steel shines and the handle is polished to a mere sheen. People are not afforded as much love and care as this shashka, which is cared for so painstakingly. There's something else here, a ritual in honor of the deceased, repeated reverently. It's a kiss laid just above the former owner's engraving after each polishing. Letter to Danis. Dear Danis, I hope you're well. It's difficult for me to write this letter, but I want to open my heart to you and not hide the truth. I've long sensed that your affection for me has faded. You no longer write as often as you used to, and I haven't seen you for almost a year. I don't want to remain in uncertainty any longer, so I'm forced to break off our engagement. Be well, and think about me from time to time, but don't write to me anymore. Olga. P.S. I am dictating these words to Father Olkin. He wishes to convey that you are no longer welcome in the village, but you could at least visit your mother. Crumpled letter addressed to Danis. The sender has informed him that she is through with him. Page knows the kaleidoscope of emotions flooding Danis' heart when he first read the words written here. Unbridled anger came first, eventually giving way to bitterness. Finally, suffering took hold, crowning the process of heartbreak. A balalaika, a worn-out instrument that Cossacks take on their travels. The strings have absorbed the memory of the melodies played on the balalaika, and the heaviness of the string plucking fingers reflects the melody wistfulness, and a 2, the impish lightness expresses raunchy humor, and so it goes. The instrument is full of sad and forlorn thoughts, and they wander across the strings regardless of the melodies they play. Whether the song is cheerful or sorrow, the instrument's memory doesn't lie. The musician sees the world in shades of black. A well-cared-for pistol with an ornate grip. Steel that's cold to the touch burns on the inside with a mixture of hope and fear. Hope that the cold of the metal pressed against one's temple will bring solace. Fear that though the heart will stop beating, the soul will continue to suffer. The rail pressed against his temple, the finger on the trigger, the chaos in his heart, to shoot or not to shoot. So little is needed for the bullet to pierce the skull, but his time hasn't come yet. Danis. Ooh. Sower of chaos, unpredictable, reckless Danis, whose heart is filled with incomprehensible anger, hides his suffering, grief, and longing. Torn by difficult, conflicting emotions, he sows chaos and falls into extremes. His behavior stems from his broken heart, which has become his curse. It is he that Lelik has taken a fancy to. It is his flaw that I need to identify. It's Salim and Timur.
Look at her all over him. I'd know how to make the most of being so popular.
Oh, nasz drug. Come sit with us.
Did I hear you talking about Danis?
Danis and babes.
He talks a lot, makes a big fuss around himself, but when push comes to shove, he leaves them hanging.
So them babes must like him.
Yeah, nothing for us to do except drink and enjoy one another's company.
You seem thick as thieves. Have you known each other long?
Since we were kids. We're all from the Don Host Oblast. Under Danis, we've traveled far and wide with the Russians.
Danis is your commander?
Da, Ataman.
You know Danis pretty well, right?
Yeah, what about it?
I take a professional interest in guys like him. You think I can ask you guys a couple of questions?
Let's see what you're after, wizard.
Danis had a fiancée, but she dumped him. How come?
You know, he keeps his feelings to himself. But it hurt him. That's what I think.
Maybe she got sick of waiting. She had her pick of men in the village.
And is that what made Danis so devil-may-care? A broken heart?
Sure. What would it be otherwise?
Who is Pasha?
Our buddy, from the same village as us, out past the Don River. We went through a lot together.
Pasha's dead. Leave it at that.
Ooh.
What actually happened to him?
We all stick close together, but when you're drunk, you get some weird ideas. That damned Shashka of Pasha's was a spoil of war. One time, Danis and Pasha got tanked and started playing Russian roulette for it.
So, Danis clearly won. But that little saber of Pasha's doesn't make him feel triumph, more like love and concern. He really looks after it.
Attachment. Danis cherishes the member of Pasha, surrounding himself with objects that belong to him. Danis obviously cared for Pasha. He also must have considered him more than just a friend. Ooh. The different faces of love. Pasha was close to Danis' heart. All that's left of him now are the memories enchanted within the objects that Danis carefully preserves. The Cossacks tormented over the death of the one who was more than a friend to him. Was it Pasha's death that spawned the flaw in him, or did it only expose it?
I've heard Danis likes playing Russian roulette.
He's such a bonehead. He never thinks about the trouble he'll get himself into.
You'd better watch your head when he's around.
Who'd have thought that Danis was such a sensitive soul? Does he play the balalaika a lot?
Lately, he's been
Balalaika. I nailed it. I've never heard that word before.
Rolling in the hay. You can't keep up with him.
He goes too heavy on the tearjerkers for my taste. Any more questions?
Let's hit him.
You know what I think? You're not being straight with me.
What?
I think Pasha and Danis were more than comrades in arms and blood brothers. On top of that, I think that's why Danis' fiancée dumped him. People from your village kept giving her crap.
The fuck are you talking about? They were blood brothers, that's all. You'd love to find a buddy like that. Someone for better and for worse.
Calm down, I can see your faithful friends. I'd better go take a drag of Warsaw air.
If you like breathing through a straight nose, don't try any funny business.
Oh. I do enjoy breathing through a straight nose. Guilt. Pasha died a foolish death while playing Russian roulette with Danis. Both of them carelessly disregarded the consequences and did not realize the veracity of the bullet. Reality claimed its dues and took Pasha, thus depriving Danis of his one true friend. The different faces. Danis' heart has been broken. It won't be easy for him to piece it back together. His fiancée broke up with him through a few words scribbled on paper, and a close friend died during a silly game, which Danis also participated. Such a life is not a life at all. Danis sees no sense in it. We figured it out. It's time to talk to my ghost guy. Anything? Nope.
Danis doesn't think about what he's doing, and he doesn't care about the consequences, as if it's all in the name of fun. He couldn't cope with his broken heart, so he started tumbling further and further into the depths of chaos. It seems like Pasha was more to him than just a comrade and close friend. His death hit Danis like a train. Since then, his life's been nothing but irrational behavior and risk-taking. He's thumbing his nose at death. I think I'll accept the challenge. Time to figure out his flaw and catch Lelek. I wonder if he'll play Russian roulette with me.
Now we gotta find Danis. Oh, there he is.
Come on, don't make me beg. I'll fix up your head for no extra fee.
I'm in no hurry to go upstairs. I feel like a game. You up for one?
Me? Forget it. I have gorgeous hands. Everyone says so. You're not gonna carve them up with that shank.
What? You eavesdropping, magician?
I found something that belongs to you. A letter.
Hand that over. If you read it, you'll regret it. It's private.
Easy now, I just wanted to talk.
We don't have anything to talk about. Leave me alone.
Lock, stock and barrel? Or the London bar?
The Demon's Den!
You taking a fucking survey? Are you spying for Nijits?
Sheer curiosity. I work for nobody. I'm the one in charge of...
Devils, I know. Get out of here. I can't stand the sight of you.
You're sitting there so quietly. How about a little game? You play Russian roulette here, lads? Or are you too soft?
Ha! Think you're harder than me? I ate Russian roulette for breakfast. Let's play.
Did someone say Russian roulette?
Show us what a tough guy you are, pretty boy.
6 chambers, 1 bullet. Ready to start?
Wait, Victor. Let's play with mine.
No.
Next time we'll play with yours.
I hope so. Let's do it your way. I won't insist.
Does this remind you of anything?
Hang on. Isn't that the same gat we used for...
Play.
My turn. It was nice knowing you guys. And you, Victor. If fate so ordains, we'll speak in hell. Well, 4 more. We're starting round 2.
Is that how it was with Pasha? Do you wonder if you're going to wipe the remains of my brain off your face?
Shut your trap.
Oh god. This game is crazy.
Gods of Chaos, watch over me.
Damn, if I were them, I wouldn't be aiming it like so far forward on.
Waiting in the cylinder.
Oh my gosh.
You brave enough to cross even that final boundary?
Have you lost your damn marbles, Victor?
Pasha ran out of luck and lost his Shashka, right?
You're all lying. You think I'm scared of death? The sight of me makes the Grim Reaper quake in his boots.
Whoa.
Well, go ahead.
Watch carefully.
He was totally willing to die. Oh, and that thing's probably mad that he didn't.
Is that lovely song for me? Don't stop. I'm enjoying listening.
Alright. Let's go. It's a weird noise. Let's check this again. So quick attacks, 60% chance of slowing actions, inflicts damage, interrupts an enemy's planned action if the enemy is in the suffering state. How about we... Oh, I can't... Wait, inflicts damage, restores health points for every enemy in the subject. No, I don't need that. Is it... What's the thing that gives them? I need, like... Oh, it's this. I see. Oh, I can't put it on that. That's why. I see. Wait a minute. Put sabotage on that. Debilitating wound on that. There we go. Ooh. Makes every attack on the enemy deal max damage. Or a 60% chance to slow. Or a 50% chance to... Ooh, okay, yeah, that goes hard. Inflict damage, 60% chance of dealing double damage with the planned attack. That's probably good. Slowing. We're good. Reduces their focus, restores my own. Yep. Good luck. Me. Oh. Ah. He hasn't gone yet, has he? Oh, he's gonna go after. Nice. Ow. Well, this is only 2 damage. Oh no. Canceled my action. Ass. Restores health points by 2, which is half of what you lost. Each subsequent action that restores health points will restore less. Do the Doom. Doom on him. Dom. Owie. Tried to interrupt me, but not my guy. Sweet. Oh, that's not good. Where are these people? Attack with fear. Gotta be that guy, dang. Whoops. Oh well. Here it comes. Ow. Not good. So long. He does need to hit in order to make that stop. Luckily it's just, nah, that's fine. Howie. Oh, I actually might lose this fight. Uh-oh. Yeah, I have to win this round or else it's over. Oh, it's over. No. Okay. Alright, starting from the top. Bloody Rejuvenation. Restore 4 of your health points for every enemy in the suffering state. That's... I shouldn't have that on this. I should have that on this. And then I should put Debilitating Wound on... no. That's not as important. Sabotage. Interrupt an enemy in the... yep. Increase the damage of my Salator. Yeah. Chance of doing double damage. That could be good. Always do max damage. Oh yeah. Boom. I get it now. Yeah, okay. Invulnerable until he gets attacked by Upier. Oop, you're dead. I got him. Let's see, punch time. Yay, interrupt. Owie. Now I can punch this guy. And we can kill that guy. Scream him to death. Interrupting. Oh, interrupts the enemy's planned action if they are suffering. Who's all suffering right now? Is this guy suffering? This guy's not suffering. The Bukovac needs to attack this guy first. Crap. And he's definitely gonna hit me. That's fine. Take one of these people out first, I guess. Or try. Ow. You're kidding me. For every enemy in the suffering state. No, nobody's in the suffering state right now. Fuck. It's so over. It's so over. This went very badly. This fight went actually worse than last fight. Oh yeah, this is almost already over. Yep. Damn, 12 damage. Yeah, man. Interrupts enemies find action if they're in that state. Alright, let's give this one more try. Come on. Hit him with Upir. Let's go. Ow. Oh sweet, that got my health back up. Beautiful. Dude, this is insane. How am I supposed to win this? Oh wow, just killed him. All right. So wait. It's weird. That guy didn't keep dealing with that. Ow. Jesus. I think it's already over. Yeah, I don't know why the suffering stacks aren't sticking around. Like, the suffering stacks are just disappearing off these guys, and I have no idea how to make them stay. Okay. But I'm still fucked. Like, I have to somehow kill him. I don't think this is possible. I'm gonna die, like, very soon. Yeah, I die after all of that anyway, so... Damn. Wait a minute. I think I noticed a skill while that was all going on that may win this. Okay. No. No. Yep. Bloody rejuvenation on that. Don't worry about that. It's on that. There. Hey, what's the one that's like, yeah. And then restore focus, and then might as well. Okay. Reduces restored health points by, oh. This is all gonna hurt. A lot. Fuck. This already sucks really bad. Because that thing can just keep taking the statuses off of them, which is fucking me. There we go. See, it's gonna clear them of their statuses again. Yep. So that didn't work. We're a lot closer this time. Oh, I need to get the double if I'm gonna win. Can you hit her before they go? Oh my gosh, he might just be able. Yes! Oh my god. We got it. Only took, what, 3 tries? 3rd time's a charm?
Enough of losing. Rasputin will tame you.
Bullets have no effect on me. The end will never come.
What are you talking about, Dennis? Let's get to drinking. The night's still young.
You don't understand. None of you. Leave me alone.
Thank goodness that fight's finally over.
I don't want to hear another word. Get out!
Welcome, Arctic Fox.
Shut it, Selim. Or I'll find a loaded piece and shoot you dead. Give me a second. To get my thoughts together. I have to.
Give me a second to get my thoughts together. Oh. I need word level 2? Okay. Force him to leave. Let him find solace in mourning. I think that's probably the best.
Let yourself feel the pain that's consuming you. You need it.
Pasha, I'm sorry. I haven't mourned you.
Dennis, pull yourself together. Come on.
No, Selim, I have to. You too as well. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't say anything. No words are necessary.
Seems to me we should drink a toast to the dead.
Dennis, we are your brothers forever, till the day we die.
Come on, let's leave these scoundrels alone. We've got stuff to talk about. What a poetic experience. I can feel it in my bones, as if I were part of something grand, you know?
You knew the Russian roulette game was rigged, right?
No, I thought God would spare you. That's why I wanted to play with mine. You know, I've still got plans for this evening. But tell me, did you catch the little sprat?
Yeah, I did. But it wasn't easy. It still isn't.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. At least now it won't be Lelek deciding Danis's fate. And that's always a good thing.
Anything that lets you sleep at night, friend.
It's interesting, sometimes they switch between calling all of these creatures by their name or calling them by like a
Oh no, hold
like a
on
type.
now.
So I
The
can't tell
night
if
will
it's
end
a
when
Lelek or
I
its name is Lelek.
Come here.
What do I care? Lead the way.
Well, yeah, I get that. At the end of the day, what heals the body and soul better than a double vodka, eh? Pour. To us, to you, to vodka. Show her your demon, Victor. It's not on my shoes. Victor, boy. Maybe you aren't at all such a prick as Sataniswa was.
Satanislav. Nice.
99 bottles standing on the wall.
Hey!
Well, hello, Sleeping Beauty.
My head's about to explode. What the hell are we doing in front of my house?
The front steps got the better of you. But Victor, to hell with that. What a night we had. Admit it. If you're looking for fun, do it with Niedzic.
Well, I admit, it was quite...
Schmite. It was spectacular. And we both know it.
We'd better get away from here, if Ligia finds us.
Ligia! And by what fault do your eyes burn red, hot, while your mouth is like honey? You trust overmuch in my virtue?
I see you're looking after our good name, brother.
Forgive me. It won't happen again.
It won't. I'll make sure of that.
I can assure you, my darling sister, that next time, I'll make it all the way to the door.
Can you make it home from here, or do you need a hand?
But those 5 rubles, remember?
This is a bit awkward, but...
Well, spit it out. A full sentence, please.
Oh, you're really gonna make
my
me say
beloved
it?
sister, could you please, on my behalf, give some money to Abauritse?
Here, from now on, you can cover your own tabs. Maybe you'll even start paying
Hey,
for
sweet.
your own tabs.
Oh wow, she gave me a whole ass checkbook.
And now, pardon me, but I have things to do in life. Once you've dragged yourself home, brother, I'd like a word.
Nice.
All right, don't worry about it now. We'll have a chance to meet up. Next time, you're buying.
Next time?
So you think I'm done with you? One night like this is too little for us to be squared up. I know not why others stare, lest it's at our drinking fair.
I need to
All
see
right.
Rasputin.
Oh, Jesus. Please come to the cemetery immediately. Okay, the grave digger. Wait, has something happened to my father's body? Something's going on near the family tomb. Uh-oh. Student called me. I should actually... Yeah. Go see Rasputin for that. I should do that before I do anything else because my character looks like shit right now. But yeah. Whew, welcome to part 1 of the, or well, welcome to, but I guess we're calling it out for, this is part 1 of the Thaumaturge series that I'll be doing. Honestly, I was worried during this episode, after I think the second time I tried to kill that boss, I was like, if I can't beat this guy, I'm actually getting kind of mad, and I don't know if I'd want to keep playing this, but, so I'm very glad that I did actually end up beating it, because that would have been semi-embarrassing to start this whole thing and then end it on episode 1, but hey, look at that. Alright, well, yeah, I guess I'm out of here. Have a wonderful night, everybody. If you didn't follow, please follow, subscribe. Thanks for joining me. Oh my god, so yeah, 5.5 hours. My brain is worthless right now. Long story short, hope everyone had a great time. Hope everyone has a great time. Happy Friday. I guess, yeah, it's still Friday for me. And yeah, catch you next time. Oh yeah, I'll probably stream more of this tomorrow. maybe sometime early in the day, and then the plan is to not stream again until Tuesday, which will be Reddit Relationship Review, Episode 2. So keep yourself ready. Keep your ear to the ground. Keep your notifications on. Yeah, turn your notifications on. But yeah, again, bye. Goodbye. Jeez, I've said it enough times. God, jeez, get out of here. Go already. Why are you still here? Get out of here. Stop.